Right, I think that's us on. Let's see if we can find ourselves. Nothing yet. Sorry, my laptop is taking its time. Right, there we are. Let's click into it. Hopefully we hear some boy clicking into something. Bob's in the house. Big bottle of bubbly. Jacko Burger's in the house. Hello, Jacko. Hello, Dean. Dave's there as well. So is Lee. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let me get to live. Right, I can hear myself anyway. Let's mute that out. Pop out the chat. And do ready for your daily humour. You know it. Right click. Paste. Post. Almost forgot what to do there. Where's the options? Pin message. There we go. Bob, are you having fun on your wheel, sir? Can't see me. Oh, sorry, I haven't pressed the button. There we go. We've seen Lee. Lots in the house as well. Hello, Lack. Hello, Sam. How are you, man? Going to Bathurst. Anyone, any advice as to what car I should be using at Bathurst? I got on about an hour ago and I've almost wasted an hour. I've done a wee 10-15 minutes in the McLaren, very hard on the downhill, although able to get the power on and the rest of the track like ridiculously early. I had to go on the GTR. I haven't tried the Mustang yet. I had to go on the Toyota as well, potential, and then I jumped into the Beetle and they improved my time by about 0.4 of a second in the Beetle, but the Beetle isn't even within 1 second of like the fastest time in the world, and it's, I think, I can't remember who it was. I want to say Consta. It probably wasn't Consta, but yeah, whoever it is, I would imagine that's the Beetle, like almost at its limit, and it's still a full second off. But the McLaren was doing at the front. Wee man's in the house as well. How are you, gentlemen? Hello, Dean. Sam says we just had a new member join our team. What team? What team are you talking about? Loads of fun, says Bob. And quick and smooth. Well, I tell you what, man. That's exactly what people say about Igor Fraga, Bob. He's quick and very fucking smooth. You could be the next superstar sensation. Wear a red t-shirt on you. On stage. Let me finish that. But not consistent enough racing yet. That'll come, man, it'll come. You're doing time trial on race C. I haven't even been into race C. I'm going to have a shitload of fun on Bathurst. So I might spend a wee half hour here. Maybe even an hour. We'll see. Trying a car. Yeah. I've not got an awful lot left in the Beetle. I do still have another 2 or 3 tenths left in it, but I feel like our cars have much more. Hello, Cyrus. Hello, Zach. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Wee man's in the house too. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks for hopping in. Please stick to one cap tonight, Scotty. Don't want a repeat of last night. We'll see. I'll say that, so well. You're making me want. I'm telling you, I'm like a big child. I'm like a big child, so I am, Jacko. You tell me not to do something. Take that. Live on stream, man. Hold your head in shame. Please don't tell me not to do stuff. I'm a big child. I'll definitely do that. Well, hang that back up. You don't think you get proper World Series? IDAS in the house as well. But the appearance is picture G28. One needle feel difference. Hello Vegas. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Right. Again, any advice as to what cars to jump into and stick to it for a good half hour here, 40 minutes, in order to get a good lap time. The qualifying rankings, the global ones. Wind has done his in the Beetle. There's the Stelios Gin guy. There's 2.6. I would say that is the Beetle almost on its limit. Surely he hauls ridiculous ass, and Wind also usually gets a car pretty close to its limit. And there's Key. I'm not sure how much more the Beetle has left in it after that. And the quickest is still a full 6/10 quicker. At McLaren's ridiculously hard on the downhill. Need to be extremely lucky. Scotty, you put a library on the McLaren if you want it. Yeah, sure, man. I'll check it out. David Durant says, let's see if it works then. Don't win, Scotty. I like the way you think, David. I like the way you think. I've heard other people saying about you in other chats and all. Very, very smart, sensible kind of guy. Knows what he's talking about to say. You could be the chief motivator this evening. Right. I'm honestly stuck. I haven't tried the Genesis. Haven't tried the Mustang. And the Supra. The Supra was alright. Although it's still half second off. Like, that's just... The McLaren. Will it jump in that McLaren? This is what I've been doing for an hour. A waste of an hour. So it was. I've done a couple of laps in this and never got near my Beetle time. The Toyota felt like it had more potential, but it was still a second and a half off my Beetle time. I'll bounce into a Beetle and see if I can find those 2 or 3 tenths. And then maybe just jump in and start having fun racing. It's still a half decent time, like. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream. You're not going to believe it, guys. It's a big glass of water. We ice. Helping me stay refreshed and hydrated. For you. That was shite. Have they adjusted to 650 again? I remember when it was okay at the beginning. I don't know, but you should feel it on the downhill. I got it half decent once, and it was just kind of lucky. So it was, but it's ridiculously unstable on the downhill section. Although amazing everywhere else, like see around all these corners, how early you can get the power down in it. That GTR was a bit of a beast. Quite fun to drive though with the back end on it. 3.4. 1.5 seconds. It used to be so much nicer before they did the update and gave it a shitload of understeer. Dropped off up there. Oh, I cheated there, you know. Seen that wee shortcut? Yeah, I knew it. I seen that line, and I thought to myself, ooh, he mightn't see me if I cheat there. The wall might make him think that that's not a cheat, but I spotted it, so I did. 2020 vision. Cheech is in the house. Hello, Cheech. Cheech, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly now, you must be proud. Jay's in the house. Well, hello Jay. Mr. Turismo sees everything. I know he does, but me and Mr. Turismo are like that. Jay, you already know that, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes he sees and he just looks away. He's just like, alright, got it. Special rules just for me sometimes. After serving that penalty and all, to start another lap, I'll do that. First red face of the stream. Let me even do a vote. Neil is in the house as well. Hello race fan. Nice to see you guys. Let me do a poll. Let's ask the question. What to do? Time trial for a better time, or just go flipping. I reckon there's maybe 2 P's in flipping, and I'm only putting an A in. I know how it's meant to go ING, but you'll look at it and you'll know what I bloody mean. Just go flipping race. Ask the community. What do you think? That's a half decent time. Like, it's just if Key turns up with all his fast buddies, we'll not be starting towards the front. So we won't if we were to grind it for a while here and maybe take or even 3 or 4 tenths off that. Might be starting us in a much better spot. I reckon this is going to be the popular race this week as well. Bob says, time trial race C. I'm planning on having fun on this one the day. I haven't even jumped into race C. Means we're having time trial. there's a shitload more time in that car. Like, we need to learn the limits of that car. Just go flipping racing, say 91% of people time trial and Scotty. I didn't start following you for some time trial shit. You're a racer. Go bloody race. If any of you disagree, you may hurry up and get your votes in. Only 9% are like, oh, I'd fancy a wee bit of time trial, Scotty. That would be a badass thing to do. Jay, yes man, left a like. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Take care, enjoy yourselves. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, we'll probably end up back at race C. Maybe some more day. I'm trying to stick a time in. It was quite fun in race C as well. Like that wee McGann was starting to feel nice. Just go flipping racing. The hell? I may go and sign up. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette as well. Hopefully we will have time to roll a cigarette. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Only a wee bit of time to roll a cigarette. Entered the paddock area around about 30 seconds right before Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher turned up. Where's the filter tips? There they are. I didn't have long left. I may hurry up and roll this. Bob says, I said go flip and race. To clarify, I only said time trial race C because you've beaten my time there on a wheel. How embarrassing. It's a bit of a red face. Bob, I haven't really set a time there, so I haven't. But thank you for the motivation. They definitely go back and set a proper time. You're my target now, so you are. At some point, whenever we're going to go back there, I'll be trying to beat you. What car were you in, man? Is the top 10 time still being dominated by the Genesis? I was well off the pace in it, like. Oh. Starting on pole position for the first race of the day. Would there be a big red face? A Citroen behind us. A Citroen behind us. Surely you can drive away from a Citroen. The Cowboy. Why? Cowboy was the wiggler from yesterday's stream. And I remembered him. I was like, why do I remember? Cowboy likes to shake his ass. Can't say. The Scooty guy was in the other day. Quite fast. Let's end the poll there. 83%. It was clearly always going to be away and do some racing. Vegas is in the house. Cowboy is on your friends list. I think he was lurking. I think he was lurking the other day because he didn't take anything bad. He was clearly enjoying it. It was an enjoyable race. It wasn't like an angry and annoying thing that was going on between us. I felt like he was lurking. He left the inside open for me, even though he knew I was definitely going to send it on him, and he still just allowed me to do that. Like he was just laughing and enjoying it. Right, first one of the day. Let's not die. I said right before turn one. I'm a bit terrified on the way out of it, like, oh, that's not going to help matters here, Stephen, you fool. Ooh. .3. This could be a nice wee fun relaxing one to start the day. And get a bit of a flow. Forgot what the apex and the ring looked like in that corner. Wacky's in the house as well, Slice in the house too. Yes, Captain Wiggler is back. I was saying, but he was having fun. We had a feel like he was lurking. He definitely wasn't upset or anything. I bet he was at home having a bit of a giggle. Ooh, stay away from that wall. I'm missing my turn in there. 2.5. I'm starting to stick around that mark. Cowboy, get away, man! Don't you start hauling ass. If he gets anywhere near me, you know what I'm going to be doing, don't you? Yep, I'm going to be fucking wiggling. Granny mode engaged. 2.7, 2.9, he's dropped a wee wheel somewhere. Make a half a second back on the third and is that. No, shit's hitting the fan for the man. That's, surely he wasn't wiggling back there. Let's keep an eye and see if he's wiggling. No, he's got some side-to-side action going on with him. He's not allowed to wiggle at the moment. Trying to find the limits. Roll on over the throttle. Nicely risking on back there. There's at least 3 of them. Oh, there's 4 of them. Hello Craig. Apologies if I missed anyone in the chat. Thanks very much for joining us. 27 in the house. a lonely first one, like, but at least we've got a wee bit of a feel for the car. Undefeated today at the moment. No one has even got close to us. At the moment, we're the OP guy in this lobby. They're not even thinking about us. It's still Cowboy. I wonder if Cowboy can see me. Did I just wiggle the Cowboy? I'm lifting there and cruising, trying to let them get a wee bit closer, just so I can see what's going on back there. But they must be fighting quite a bit. Oh, he looked like he was wiggling, didn't he? He went from one side of the track to the other side of the track there. We'll hopefully be able to see if he's wiggling along the next big straight, or if he was just doing that stuff especially for us yesterday. Or is that just how he rolls? That's the best way to defend. Oh, he's down. Shit hit the fan for the man. Phantom. I think he's a very fast guy as well. He might be someone coming from the back. Not taking that sort of time out of us like an unlock. But yeah, I don't know why. That name rings a bell. Hello Damo, Nate Baller's now as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Are we doing the Bathurst all evening? We're bouncing B and C. If I do bounce anywhere, it'll probably be into race C. I mean, so well, but more than likely only Bathurst. A shitload of fun in Bathurst today, and then maybe tomorrow we'll stick a proper time trial in on race C, and then we'll have a good time in both of them, so we can pick and choose the rest of the week. C wasn't bad. Like, C was a half decent race as well. It was quite fun yesterday. If we kept going, it would be more fun and more fun as we improved our consistency. But I like this one better. This is a nicer race for me. There's a nice wee, it's not as long, but it's still a good length of race, a quicker turnover. more races to be had, and there's a nice wee 3 or 4 minute wait in between them as well, which is a nice wee breaks. Even if you want a longer break, you can skip one out, and it's not like a huge big half-hour wait or anything. Did I try the hards on a no stop? Yes, I tried it twice. The first time I tried it in the G70, so did wacky, and very very hard to make it to the end of the race. We were having to mess about with the fuel and all towards the end of the race, but it worked out half decent. But there wasn't a load of fast guys in the room. A few hours later, there was a load of fast guys in the room, and I tried it again, and I was last. I had a crash and lost maybe 6 or 7 seconds, but even without losing that, I was still in a fight for last. Yeah, Damo, yeah, he says to me, we'll definitely be trying to beat Bob. Bob's only new on a wheel, so he is. Bob is definitely on my hit list, or a target anyway, for the sort of time I should be setting. I was a mile off. Just need to keep driving around in that car and find the limits of it. Don't you worry, we can take our time. The Megane's way better than the G70 as a race car. Yeah, I was starting to enjoy it there yesterday as well. I mean, so was Damo. My consistency wasn't there. I was still making a wee mistake here and there, but when I wasn't making a wee mistake, my speed wasn't too bad, and I'm still not using all of the track. You can see when the likes of wind. I mean, past is just he's pushing the track to the limits. I mean, so he is. But yeah, our speed wasn't too bad compared to all the rest of the guys. Mr. Rules is in the house. Hello, Mr. Rules. Yes, Scotty, how do chat? Bob's your uncle. Nice to see you, Rules. Thanks for hopping in, man. Am I saying dinner? I'm at an after party. I need to jump on. When does that end? Let's have a look at that and see when it ends. I need to jump on my main account and do that there. Yeah, it doesn't end tomorrow. Sure it doesn't. It does, alright. I've got 1 day. Right. I'll do that at the end of my stream tonight. When I end my stream tonight, I'll bounce onto my main account and get that, because my main account needs some money. Call you Wayne, right, you're Wayne. I'll try and remember that, man. Please don't hold it against me whenever in another 6 months' time you're still telling me that, and I'm like, yes, sorry, Rules, sorry. Fleisch messes about and says all that about me as well. I call Fleisch, even in real life. I introduced him to my parents and says, hey mum, this is Fleisch. He found that weird. I can't help it. His name's just Fleisch to me in my head. Any of you seen Turbo? I didn't see. Is Turbo on holiday at the moment? Or what? I haven't seen him. Didn't see him yesterday. Mr. Rules is a big fan of yours. Keep an eye for him in race lobbies. What is your PlayStation name? Is that your PlayStation name, Mr. Rules? GTS or GT Slider GT slide rules. You were in the race last night in the Skyline. I was facing the wrong way. I was doing that. That doesn't help me in terms of remembering the race that you were in, man. If you were lurking, we were facing the wrong way quite a few times. You can introduce as Wacky. Wacky was my granddad's nickname. Everyone called my granddad Wacky. Or over here it gets pronounced as Waggy. Waggy. I haven't even tried that Skyline yet. That's like the new one. I think it ended up at Monza last week. After it came out, I seen loads of people using it. Was it not? It ended up like the OP car, the fastest car in a straight line. Are you allowed to pick that shit as a manufacturer? Is it an OP one? Just a lovely wee break and in for another one. On pole again, I'll make a Dunyan behind us, and then a Dawn. Can't say I recognise anyone else. A lot of A's, not many A pluses. But some A drivers haul a lot of ass. Hello, Les. Oh. Can we go 2 for 2? Remain undefeated today. No one has even got close to us yet. We just drove away in the last race. Can we keep that sort of streak going? I think if it happens 3 times in a row, then official rumours start. You'll start hearing them in the pit lane and all, saying no one's beating him. He's unstoppable. You need to tell Clee to do this race and bring all the fast guys to stop this man. We'll see Dale or Wind or someone happening. Let's try and make it 2 in a row to start off with. We're not even on a streak at all at the moment. Hey, awful, terrible first corner. And just having, that's not to try and annoy the guy, that's to try and help me warm my tires up. And now he'll see me doing this, and then he'll realise, yes, he's doing what the top notchers do. He's warming his tires up. like a granny. He had a bad downhill, an awful downhill. Skyline can't get up the speed here like at Monza. Right, but it does have, it is OP in a straight line. It's even faster than the Toyota. It just needs longer straights. The guy's got himself speed, so he does. I know we're not hauling ass at the moment ourselves, but he's been hauling more ass than us whenever he is hauling that ass. But again, he's dropped himself a wee wheel and made a mistake somewhere. Oh, Damien, nice to see you, man. Oh, my goodness. Maybe turned it back into a bit of a race. Still 2.5. Oh, Capone is in the house. Yes, all good, man, all good. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Nothing really to focus on in the first two races whatsoever. Just trying not to bin it. Won't really help us, like, if all of a sudden a wee handful of fast guys turn up. As we're just getting kind of into a flow of driving around and not really having to focus or anything. We're trying to find the limits. 3 seconds, 2 to go. There's 2 of them back there. Well, he's on his own. Quite a lot of people quitting out of this one. Like 4 or 5 people are quit out. Oh, maybe you have to have a nosy at your man's lap in the Beetle and Wing's lap in the Beetle, just to see if they're doing much different on me. Neil is back again. How are you? 37 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Put your feet up, pour yourself a beverage, roll yourself a fat one, whatever floats your boat. Make yourself at home. If there's something of vital importance you'd like me to answer, feel free to spam that stuff in the chat with capital letters. We're not the best at that shit. Two for two in this Bennett. Still keeping a bit of consistency, like even though we're consistently steadily at a slow pace, like not making mistakes. 3 laps in a row, 3.9. Be looking more to be down in the mid to low 3s, I think. Dropping off a couple of pieces of race car for the fans on the downhill. The guy behind, maybe getting a wee bit of hope. He shouldn't, like, as we've been dropping off pieces of race car. It'll give him a bit of confidence though for the next race. You start the next race feeling like, oh, I got his pace. And he crumbled in the last lap there. No handbrake for the fans or anything, just a wiggle. Yeah, consistently crap, but good enough for the win, you know. You only need to do what's in front of you in the lobby. And whilst waffling and daydreaming and having no focus, our speed at that level of waffle and focusing was very, very consistent. 3 laps in a row, almost exactly the same lap time. Brian McNeil is in the house. Chevy's in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. 35 in the house. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. Undefeated today. The OP guy for the last 2 races. In race A was me. when would the fast guys turn up? P3's name translates to sleeping dog. Thank you, Rules. Back in again. I'm not going to change my oil today at all, and we'll see whenever there's an orbit in front of us along the straights. At some point we're just going to run the oil into the ground. Flash told us 100% it definitely works, and then I kind of felt the same whenever I was time trialing this the last time. I feel it definitely works whenever you're in a brand new car and you're not changing your oil and stuff. Key said it doesn't work. The other day I heard him saying something about it doesn't matter when the BOP's on. It doesn't matter about the oil and stuff like that. So I'm not going to change my oil all day. We'll keep driving it without changing the oil for weeks maybe, until it says that we have ridiculously until it says you have no oil. There's no oil. It's been that long. It's evaporated somewhere. It still says excellent on it. Oh, I know. I would imagine we changed it last night, or not too long ago. Not too many races, I would say, without it. At the most, maybe 4 or 5 races we were changing it, but definitely 2. Hello, Mr. Smith. Nice to see you. Oh, I'm not even signed in. It could have been embarrassing. 4 minutes as well. Right, they'll go. We could hit lucky and just nail the life out of a lap. Hello, Ghost. Nice to see you, man. Fun Fleece is in the house too. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Push that downhill way harder, you know, on my lap. Just try and take a risk. There's a load of time to be made on it, like, I think I'm doing that, but just done the usual granny style, nice and smooth and slow. Half decent flow around it, but you can brake much later. Can we go 3 for 3? What settings have you been using, Bob, on your wheel? Your sensitivity and your force? Probably not, Les. Probably not, man. I don't know. It depends. If I get bored of this, know what I mean? If there's no competition and it stays like this here, then we will go and try and put a time into race C. But hopefully whenever people get on, this will be a popular race as well. This is definitely the most fun race for me, I mean, this week. Brands Hatch is still a good one. If this race had been its usual crap race, then it would have been doing Brands Hatch all week, and there would have been quite a lot of fun to be had there as well. But I don't know, I like this track much better, and it's a nice race too. A 5-lapper for race A is very, very good. Your settings are currently 6 and 4. The sensitivity is up to 10, but you don't know if the sensitivity matters or if that's for the pad. 6 and 4. So you've got 3 different settings. 6, 4 and 10. What is the first setting then that I'm... Nothing to do. Can't we get a hat trick of victories to start the day off? Excuse me. Right, let's try and focus a wee bit more and get more into the mid 03s or low 03s. Could end up dropping away to make a mistake. Just need to start finding a faster flow. Oh, an awful turn one. I think definitely got their speed as well. You'll be forced to drive a bit quicker. Well, not wiggle or anything. If he comes back, he comes back. And enjoy the race. Right, this is a poor lap then to start us off with. A big mistake. I'll be lucky if this is not 204. We've definitely got a race as well, our first race of the day. What should be in the bloody 202s nearly? Yeah, good laps. With no mistakes at all, should be in the high 2s. Try and pushing it downhill this lap, we shouldn't get away with it. We're sitting up along the straight. Oh, lost it by trying to push. Again, need a good corner. Hopefully far enough back like to keep him off us. Could do with dropping him though. How does you drive? Not quite as good as mine. First chance for a wee wiggle. Far enough back. Come on. I think best to go for a granny mode on the downhill because he's going to have huge coconuts on the downhill this lap. We go granny mode and hope he loses a wee bit of time. A bit of skidding in the background. Did we lose any time or did he make a bit? Lost a wee bit on the exit of it. Thank you, in granny mode. He's pushed a bit too hard, should have it now. Had her pace, but had her pace. What sort of laps did we run there? Low to mid, threes, no 2 yet to be had, but no clean lap there at all. Missed apexes every lap. Dio's in the house. Hello Dio, nice to see you, man. R.A.A. the Vest is in the house as well. Hello sir. Thanks for having in. 48 people in the house. Thanks for joining us, guys. You're going to try your new pedals. Nice, enjoy. Thank you, Dio. Thank you, you're a gentleman. Have a good one. Still undefeated today. A streak of 3 wins in a row. Who's going to stop me, boys? Is JJ going to turn up? What about wind? Is Key going to turn up with all the fast lads? Started on pole every race so far. That was the first one where we actually had to focus. Let's tag him and say that was a good race. Thanks for the race. Did that not send? He's not there anymore, but let's try and do that again. Why did that not send? Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Why did that not send the last time? I'm lacking a suit livery. I do actually have a suit livery. Someone did make me. I think Daz. On the main account, I think I have a suit. I don't think I have it on this account yet, but there is one out there. I just haven't got around to sticking it on yet. Or maybe it's the suit that I don't have. Chevy says you're starting some rumours. No, haven't even heard any rumours. Haven't even heard any rumours today yet, so I haven't. Hopefully some rumours that more fast guys are going to get on. I was last night's stream ended with something happening with Virgin Media. I had to reboot my router and stuff. I believe it happened all over Britain. So it did, but I was looking forward to having another 2 or 3 races with Dale. 3 races with no suit equals a 5-second penalty. Would have still won. If you average out our leads in all of the races, we still would have won. Hello Michelin, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, the first fight, yeah, for sure, man. He definitely had my pace. He had my pace. We didn't. We should be in high O2s, low O3s. If I have a good race from lap 2 onwards, we shouldn't really be any slower than that. Easier said than done, but easier said than done. The suit may need sharing again. Does I think the last one. I think I've already collected it or something. I don't know. Maybe you've deleted it again. I mean, so you have, but I did add it at one point, and I didn't have the suit. It was a different suit I had. I think that's what the problem was. The last time I wasn't able to put it on. Oh, I tried the Mustang. No, it was one of the only ones I didn't try in the qualifying. I mean, the Beetle's definitely made the car for me in the race, like, just because I've a lot more consistency in the Beetle. But in qualifying, I feel like if I want to improve, I know we have a second in qualifying, I'll not get it in the Beetle. I'll get maybe 2 tenths at the most in the Beetle. I feel like there's other cars that are better in qualifying. I just can't make up my mind what car I should stay in and grind for an hour and learn how to drive the car properly. The Toyota felt nice, loads more potential in it, but it was still a mile off what it was in the Beetle. As soon as I jumped in the Beetle, I just I know the flow in the Beetle. I know where I'm changing gears, how I'm getting the rotation, the wheel left hander at the bottom of the hill and stuff. He can sing Mustang Sally. I ain't got so many words, you know that. Won't you take that Mustang home? Mustang Sally. Theo says, make that shit happen, you got time. Yeah, I'll go after this one if you want and have a nosy, but I don't think. In fact, look, there's my suit there in the middle of the screen. See? That's the suit that Daz made for me. So I don't know how it's in the middle of the screen there, but I'm not wearing it. Huh? Explain that one, boys. Explain that shit. Maybe it was on the second account that it did have the suit on. Daz, did you delete it? And maybe that's why I've not got it on. You won't nice stop disturbing you guys. Have a good one, Dio. Have a good one, man. Nice to see you. Yeah, maybe it's a glitch. Dal says he's checking now. Maybe he thinks he's deleted it. Why do you delete it? It seems to be one of your favourite things to do. I went through a wee spell where your libraries were not reliable at all. Every day I went on, it was gone. We had to add it again. Again, the same guy behind us. So he'll keep us on our toes again, no doubt. We need a much better turn one this time. We're awful in the last one. Let's see if I can find an O2 at some point in this one. Give us something to focus on. You like updating them. It's frustrating, and so it is, man. Just to let you know. Whenever you bounce on, and your badass sexy library that you've been using isn't there anymore. And you have to go and do all that shit again. You know what I'm like with menus. To 1.8. So what are we down to? We're down to. I don't know. I would be guessing. A flash of the headlights indicating perhaps PlayStation friendship for many years to come with Mr. Rataka. Not sure what sort of flag that is. That maybe Switzerland, Sweden? Not sure. Probably made a bit of a fool of myself there, even guessing those two. You've got 9 suits and libraries made. I don't know. I'll have a nosy, man. I'll have a nosy when I get a chance. And again, not really going for the wiggle, going for more of a warm up of the tires. Which this should now indicate to them, that's all we're doing there. And still, we missed the groove. He's right on us. Again, early in this one. Oh, the tires are still cold. A proper race. What happened? Did he lag out there? Was that a glitch? A wee bit deep, going a bit slow. I fucking cheated. Only a half second. Only a wee cheat, Mr. Turismo man. Yes, a wee half second. Okay, proper race for us. Is it only him? No, there's another one. Hopefully we'll stay in the slip. Go on, smack my bum. Gonna see what we're made of now. If we want 4 in a row, there's a bit of work to do. Go. Come on, stay in second. Missing apex is left, right and centre at the moment. It's a Swiss driver, PMD. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Come on. Hello Andre, nice to see you. Edging away from him, he's definitely a tad more speed. We need a wee missed apex or something. Still 3 big laps left. That was a half decent lap. 103. Couple of flashes of the headlights. See if they slow them down at all. .1. He's done a 3 flat. And more couple of headlight flashes, man. Is that you warmed up now? You're not going to give me a chance. You made a couple of wee mistakes in that first race. Oh, there's a wee mistake. Bring him back to me. Again. Good run round there as well. You can nail it downhill now, trying to keep some sort of pressure on it. Oh, risking it. Wrong line in the way and getting out as well. Oh, Colin would have been proud. That's it, done and dusted. Almost congratulations, flashes now. You can cruise home like a granny. The road was stopped. It ended at 3 in a row, Mr. Rataka. It took him a race to warm up. And then he hauled some ass. And a good steady run from him there. Oh, there's another lap, Stephen. Oh my god, I near bend it, boys. Thank fuck there's no handbreaker. If with a handbrake there we're going to die. I don't believe that. Let's flash our lights. Last lap headlight flashes. 3.5 seconds back. Was he one of those guys? Oh! Yep, the winning streak was ended. He deserved to go. Nothing for him. Small mistake in the first lap. Picking up that penalty. And then he drove away from me. He drove away. Not able to. Needing to make a mistake. He's quicker. He's more paced on us. We need to be in a slipstream, and then maybe we can hang with him if we're in a slipstream and give him a race. If he drops us from the slipstream, he's quick enough to drive away, and he had lots of consistency there as well. Never really one very small mistake where he clipped the wall. So I would say his last race was his first one of the day, getting warmed up. A couple of wee mistakes. He's found the flow now. He'd be hard to beat. So we have been starting in front of him, so we're at least in the battle. 3 for 4 is still pretty good, I think. So it is Kumiko. And it's 1 each between me and Mr. Taka. Let's pretend it's best of 3. Will he turn up for a decider? Mostly Beetles is starting to dominate in the race. What is it? Perhaps Stephen could give you some tips. Well, tips as to what? Well, the looks of it, Bob will be quicker than me in no time. Been practicing a lot today. We'll see if you can beat your 29.5 at bronze. Bob, what have I got at bronze? Do you know what time I'm on? I know it was a mile off what JJ and other people were doing in the same car. So we're just not on the limits of the track. Thank you. That's fair out. Oh, well done, congratulations. See, and that didn't send again. Why did that not send? Oh, I bet you I know why it didn't send. Right, so I bet you if I tag him and say that was a good race, it works for him. So the Rataka guy must have his settings. Aren't you able to have your settings to where you're not able, to tag people, or you don't even get to see any messages? I don't know why I have that in my head. I read something about that in the last update. So he must have his options that you're not able to tag him. That's the only thing I can think of. What do I think? I reckon if the FBI or the CIA was investigating this situation, they'd want me on the job. They'd be like, yeah, that's making a lot of sense. A 29.7 I'm on, and Bob's on a 29.5. Oh, I'm coming to get that 29.5. So yeah, Bob, you're going to need to go quicker than that, man. I'm definitely getting that. He said. right before grinding for 3 days in a row, unable to get Bob's time. I wonder where the options is then for me to not allow people to, to tag you and stuff. They're not here. They must be up in this place here somewhere. In options maybe. Controllers about this game, global, anything about messages, display settings, volume. Chat function. Toggle the chat function on or off for the lobby and online races. Yes, that's what he's done. He must have he must maybe argue with people sometimes, and he's thought to himself, no, I'm leaving that chat alone. It's not my thing. Right. No, nothing there. Where do you actually see the driver gear? That's an editor. Change. Recency library. Open design maybe. No, nothing there, nothing there. Hello Dan, James Michael's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Hello Scott, nice to see you. Yeah, all good man. Very warm the day. Overheating a wee bit. He was back for the best of three decider. Don was in the house as well. Right, can we actually have a race with a man this time? Let's, again, try to tag him and say, have a good race. Oh, it worked that time. I wonder how. I wonder what was going wrong. That's strange. Bob's off to sort some food out and do some chores. Stretch your legs. No worries, Bob. No worries. Thanks for chilling with us. Mr. Wilson is in 10th. Top 10, Wacky. Big pat in the back. Good luck. I'm not sure what car he was in the last time. And the different one he's trying this time. How quick is that Mustang in a straight line? What does he take out of his second back? A couple of times. He made a wee mistake somewhere. Definitely quicker than us, like. Oh, he's on the edge, back end, hanging it out. Hello Jerry, nice to see you, man. Drag Scope's in the house as well. Oh! Well with us now. Not a good lap for us at all. He's messed up in the downhill. That Mustang must be tricky in the downhill. Not over though. He's got more speed than us. His first go in the car, he'll be quicker on the last couple of laps than he has the first three. Oh, I've done a 2.7 as well. Terrible lap for us. 2:04. Where did that even come from? We should have had this one. We had it done an hour steady. A second faster than that, 8 or 9 tenths faster. We would have had a 2.5 second lead. Giving the man hope. Oh, he's died. Whole lot about that coast. in second gear. So it is. Come off the brakes and then loads of rotation in second gear, and you're just coasting. '41, chilling out with us. Thank you, Jerry. Have you been enjoying Brands Hatch, Jerry? Have you had any more tries at it today? There's no one else even on. 6 o'clock. Just after 6. Let's have a nosy. No, don't see no one on. Thank you, Dean, thank you. That was the first O2 lap, and it was a good O2 lap. What was it, a 207? Or a 0.7 or a 0.8? It was well into the twos. It wasn't just sneaking into them. If we can get a bit of consistency going. You've been back at work today, just got home. Hopefully you're going to get another couple in the night. Nice. What car have you been using in it, Jerry? Have you went for the Megane? Or have you experimented? Have you found any other sneaky underdog cars? Dan says, I have trouble with this course. From your pocket, Dan. That's a badass excuse that Dan has pulled out of a big coat of pockets with lots of excuses in it. He has trouble with this course. Your dad's in the Toyota. Yeah, I was time trialing the Toyota earlier. It felt like there was a lot of potential in it. It felt like the lap that it did was nearly a second and a half off my lap in the Beetle. but there was so much time lost in the lap. I felt like it definitely has a lot of potential if I just got the feel of it. I hate it, says Dan. You're gonna run out of pockets. You're gonna run out of pockets, Dan. I love it. I love this. The downhill can be a nightmare. I end up. I'm never as good at the downhill as all the good. I mean the fast guys. I'm just like granny mode. If I'm pushing and trying to catch people in the downhill, I usually lose time. It's like I'm at my quickest when I'm just cruising around it and just half decent momentum. Wacky had beef with someone. I didn't even see that, or I had to call security. If your man's back in this one, he will not be back in a Mustang about you. Is Wee Man still chilling out with us? Would you be there? Attention please, attention please. If there's a wee man in the chat, could you please stand up? That's if there's a wee man in the chat, could you please stand up? Mustang Sally. Very warm a day. Mountain mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road, to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Again, the Ratata guy, he's in the Mercedes. This time the Mercedes was very quick the other day. yesterday in a straight line along that straight whenever we were exiting the downhill left-hander. Right on the back of one. We're not able to get close enough to him to make a pass. So I would suspect he could well be getting a good wee run on us if he hangs with us in the slipstream. Hopefully he'll make a wee mistake his first go in this car. Again, it'll take him a wee lap or two. He'll maybe drop a wee wheel, miss a wee apex as he's getting the flow of it. Was Wacky back? He was. Don was back as well. Good luck, lads. Awful corner for us. He got a much better exit on us. Let's see what the AMG takes out of us. Down to 9/10. Got a better exit on him. Must have dropped a wee wheel or something. Coming back now. Just because he's on the fringe of it. Oh, he's left. A 3 flat at 2.9. Ooh, trying to find the limits. What was that one? Top of the 206. Lost this lap already. No have. But a bit more of a flow, a bit more consistency whenever we're pushing. Yeah, an all lonely one. Be nice if more fast guys started joining the room. What was that? What did we finish with? A mid 3. That's must be our best overall. 10-18. That's the most consistent we've been. Damo says race C is much more interesting. Do you think so? I think it's not. This doesn't look interesting at the moment because there's no one in the lobby. I mean, so there's not, but from the races that I watched on other people's streams as well, Rory brought a video out of a race on this year track. It looked like an amazing race. The race that we had yesterday, where there was much more fast guys in the room, it looked like, I mean, the race that was about to start was a shitload of fun. Jerry, we know we're gifted 5 members. Thank you very much, Jerry. Jerry, I think this is quickly becoming your favourite thing to do. There's rumours. Thank you very much again, man. Thank you, fun please. Two battles home. Ah, wacky. Nice race, man. Nice result. All these rumours. I'm going to start a rumour now. Fast guys are going to join soon. We'll leave that rumour floating about there with them. Maybe that rumour will get around the fast guys, and in the very next race there'll be a few of them there. Yeah, me too, Les. It looks a bit different. It's just what you're used to. It's because we're all used to it in GT Sport. Hello Glasgow, have I missed you? Hello Chicken, nice to see you. I did say hello to Damo. If I didn't, I've been talking to Damo without even saying hello. Yes, I know. I think I'm not 100% sure what way the gifted memberships work. I mean, so I'm not. But I think the fact that they're not being handed out or anything now after you've done it, Jerry, I think that maybe means that most people in the chat are already a member or something. I mean, so it does. I think you have to be in the chat, maybe in order to get it. I'm not sure. I've heard other people say it's to do with who's chatting the most in the chat and all, but we have that small of numbers. It's it's like there's a good chance that there's no one there actually lurking to hand it to at the moment. It seems odd that it won't give it the Les, Dean and Jack, people like that. Yeah, I know, like, you'd wonder why. I was just assuming that most of them people already had it then, because yesterday as well there was a couple of times where it didn't hand them out straight away. You can also set your account to not received, right? So is maybe is JJ and those other guys a possibility then that they have their account or something set? I mean, to say no, I don't want one or something. I'll check him out at some point, Daz. I'll check him out at some point, man. I can't be arsed at the minute going and hunting them down and all. And I'm not sure how long they're going to be there for with you either, Daz, to be honest, man, you know. I might have them until tomorrow and then you'll update them. I'll be back to a bog standard library. It's like, I'd like you to make your mind up if you're making stuff and just leave them there for me to keep on using the sexiness that you create. Playwrights in the house as well, thank you very much. Mate, how you been getting on today? Not too bad, man, not too bad. There's not a lot of people on. So we've got one guy has her pace today. Although he's been trying different cars and testing out different cars, so he's dropped a wee wheel here and there, making a couple of mistakes. Click on the gift above. Who are you talking to? I'm not sure what you mean, Scat, if you're talking to me, man. I don't see anything to click on. Your liveries have disappeared as well, and you haven't deleted them. I don't know, man, to be honest. I don't know. When you first started making the liveries, it was like every day. There was a wee period where we were jumping on almost every stream that we jumped on. There was no livery there, and then we had to go and collect it again. And there was maybe almost exactly the same livery. And then it just means that there's a load of liveries then, and I don't know, I mean, what ones to use and stuff, and they're all the same, and then one day they're there and one day they're not there and stuff, you know. I like to have a sexy livery and I know that it's there that I can use. And one of your favourite things to do is to remove them and then do them again and remove them and do them again and update them and stuff, and it's just, I can't be arsed doing that every stream, man. Sorry. Really, really love your liveries, man. They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, love them to bits, so I do. I mean, some of the favourite liveries I've ever had. But can't be arsed keeping on going, and 1 minute they're there and then they're not. Already you talking to Craig? Whoever hasn't accepted gifts, what are you talking about? Andrew says you have to click on a button to receive a gifted membership. You have to click a button to receive a gifted membership. Starting in pole again. He's back in the Beetle this time. He'll be giving us a good race this time, no doubt. I think the Cooper guy is usually pretty quick as well. Venom is in the house. Don's back. Oh, I'm on top chat as well. Just now that I see top chat. Let's go to live chat. There was something I forgot to do at the start of this stream. I'm still driving the Beetle. You can't cope with it. What have you went for, Playwright? What car are you enjoying driving around here? I have more consistency in the Beetle than anything else I've tried. Although I feel like there's other cars that I should be using for time trial. JJ was gifted a membership. JJ, were you listening to that conversation? And is that what you had to do? Was there, was there like a gift box or something that you had to click in order to receive that? Because that was unusual that it wasn't handed to you. I'm sure you're like the biggest chatter that there is. Oh, Colin came out that day in turn number 1. I think it round onto the straight. He's all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. Right, he should have us here along the straight. We'll enjoy the race with him though. Under the green thing it says gifted subs. It was a button then that you have to press. I'm assuming that I can't read the chat. I'll scroll back, try and catch up with that stuff. Let's try and enjoy our first proper race of the day, maybe. In his slip, can't he get away from us? Hello Flash, by the way. Oh! Ah! Threw away our first proper race of the day. That's me eager to be reading that chat. Well, enjoy this one, different view, see the slide.
He's a bit glitchy, this boy. Excuse me, man. Hello, Tim. Fuck, this is no punishment, dear. You don't even have to reach pit, so you can just go like that. I was thinking of coming into the pitch there, but not even a need for it. Oh, she's warm. Excuse me. What leaderboard, Flash? What leaderboard is it? You want to have a nosy at? I'm assuming that's it. The race schedule. What? The race schedule, has it brought out FI races to do? I don't know what you mean about the race schedule, Flash. Oh, the schedule leaderboard. Sorry. So it's already what I did there, yeah. What have you been up to yourself, Flash? You setting any times? Or having any driving time this week? Mr. Turismo messing about in your boot. Mr. Police. Flash says, no, you've not turned it on. You've been off work. Nice lying in the mornings. Got up, walked 5k last 2 mornings. Nice, nice. Way of coffee. Doing chores about the house. But not driving, not feeling it at the moment. Tim reckons, hello by the way Tim, I think I probably already said hello to you Tim, but hello again. You think it'll be Fuji, Trail Mountain, Interlagos, Tokyo, Suzuki? What are you talking about? For a championship or something? Oh, you're talking about your fun lobby, I bet you. You're talking about your fun lobby. Right. I was wondering there. Bob is back in the house. Hello, Bob. I'll maybe hop in Tim for a chill out session at some point. So I'll see how the races are going. The connection was still pretty bad. I mean, so it was for me. Much better racing to be had in daily races, like just because of the connection. Still hoping some people are going to turn up, start racing. Hello, Roger. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. There must be a house there on the left, is there? Big hotel or something. It'd be a nice spot to be staying in a VIP suite. Standing out in your balcony. You'd get to see them coming the whole way down the hill, I bet you. You get to see most of the fucking track there, I bet you. So you do. You get to see them going up over the mountain and all, and then they'll disappear and come back to you. No Hamlet today? No. I took it off. They're very, very warm. I've been sweating quite a bit actually. Mine's spot on, not too bad, mate. A tiny wee bit of tightness in it today, so there was, but not much. It didn't. I was hoping to get up this morning and do like an early morning stream most of the day and then chill out tonight. I think so it was, but I ended up still awake this morning at 6:30, watching my telephone, and then I done my usual. I made myself a coffee, thinking to myself, right, we'll just stay up, we'll not sleep now. And then I fell asleep at about shortly after my coffee. I fell asleep. Although I don't think anyone's been on today doing anything anyway, so I was hoping they would be joined. I thought maybe Key and Rory would have been on having some races. I was hoping to maybe join them and get a few races against them. But Rory was on ACC today. Yeah. I was having a wee lurk earlier, so I was. I didn't watch any of his races through, like, so I joined, and each time I hopped in, a race must have went wrong for him. He was waiting on another race starting. A lot of waiting on ACC, it seems. I've tried watching a few ACC streams, different streamers, and it can go wrong for them so easy. And then the race is over, and then there's a wait for another race. There's like more waiting sometimes than actual racing that goes on. Again, the guy's back in the Beetle. Handed as a driving lesson in the last one. Beat is so bad, we rage quit right out of the room. Did Jack even say thank you? Don't worry about it, Jerry. He doesn't say thank you for much, man. He doesn't say thank you for much. So he doesn't. It's not only you. Right, can one survive this time? Push name limits a wee bit too much in the last one. Yeah, for sure. Sam is in the house as well. He says, I'll do my best. That's all we can do, man. That's all we can do, Sam. Good luck. Or can I stay in a bloody race with the man this time? Awful run through there. Just because we have a better drive on them. Getting into the twos more regularly now. This lap was through away. Guy behind, a bit of hope, although it's not the guy who we felt like was quicker than us. Let's see if we can drive away from him. Where's he got himself? The pace sub is better exit on us. Three of them back there as well. If he was to catch us and have a couple of passes, it would be a four-way battle. Inner slip. Awful line. He's nailed that, so he has. Again, right back with us. How's your exit? We've got a race on the last lap. We'll not wiggle. We'll let him close it up as much as we can, just enjoy the battle. Oh, what a day, what a day. Mr. Turismo's bound to punish me for that, is he? I don't think Mr. Turismo, no! I got away with it there, got away with it there. Was that a sneaky frog, a move that we just pulled? Oh, that's not good for us, that's not good. Have we got a chance? Have we got a chance at all? It would need to be a bit of a lunge, no doubt. Come on. Sorry. He kept it protected the whole way. Flash the headlights. Good job, man. Another guy there as well. Mixer is in the house. Hello, Mixer. Thank you, man. Thank you. Your brother is in 6th. Nice. Oh, Don. Don's your brother. Nice. It worked that time. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. There's some drama in Formula One. What is the drama? Any of you know what where Turbo is? Is Turbo on holiday? I can't remember if he told me. I think he made it. Is he chilling out, having a break? I haven't seen him about anywhere or in any races. Ah, yes, Montenegro. He did tell me. I remember him saying Montenegro. Angela's chilling out with us as well. Alpine put it on their Twitter. Wee bit of a red face, maybe. Sparkplug was gifted a membership by Jerry. Craig was gifted a membership by Jerry. So that's from earlier, and they're still being handed out. So it's still no idea really how the gifted memberships work in terms of how they're handed out. Or JJ, you did have to press a button or something, didn't you? You said there was some wee button somewhere that you had to press. So you actually have to opt in, I mean, to doing it or something. You've just been on the other accounts to hit the like button if that done it. Right, so there is. Where is the button you're talking about? Like whenever you're watching my stream, whereabouts is the button that you're talking about? Again, same guy back behind us. The guy who bid us in the last one, I don't think is here. Only 10 in this one. No one on the day at all, really. Good luck, boys. Ugh. What was he in this time? Did he stick with a beetle? He did stick with a beetle. Oh, Roger, you got gifted one, right? And you weren't able to become a member or something. You were having problems, weren't you? Welcome aboard anyway. Thank you again, Jerry, man. Is he getting the run good enough to send it on, as I wonder? Certainly got a run to make me look at the radar. Tires should be a wee bit warmer than his around this section. Still not warm enough though. 3 of them in the radar. This has started off pretty good. Oh, can we get a bit of a race going? Oh, it sounds like there's a wall there, sir. Again, missing an apex. Sitting duck, he should have us now. Too close for a wiggle. And Olaf and a Jabadoo is also in the house. Oh yeah, we'll let him go for the inside. It can only slow the pace down. We'll be as brave as we can. Pace well slowed down. Nice racing, sir. Many of us is at the party. 3 of us at the party. Even Scotty has been doing it. What have I been doing? Even Scotty's doing it. I wonder what it is. Even Scotty's doing it. Remember GT7 live. No, a professional stream. What is it? Hopping live in your... Oh, you're talking about clickbaiting. Clickbaiting. I tried my best to do a professional stream that time, Damo. If you remember back. Ooh. Did we get him out? Just out of it. Ah, he came back. Oh, he's just out of it again. Changing gears, just back into it again. How much you drive? Oh, he's out of it. Should have it now. Yes, Jerry, some people were getting your things coming through there. Your gifted memberships. We've done an R202 as well. They are coming just every now and again for us now. Quite frequently. Still doing an odd shite lap. And it was at a 0.4 at the end there. We're done at 2.4. Wasn't even focusing on that lap. I feel like that might have been a 2.4. Does it even tell me at the end of the race what my fast lap was? Or is there no way of checking and confirming that now? If it was a 0.4, that's the first 0.4 we've done. Fastest lap, yeah, it looked like a 0.4, didn't it? A 4 was the last thing I seen before it disappeared. Hopefully it tells us our fast lap at the end of the race here. It would be nice to see race stats after race, so I'm not going to be able to see. JJ said it was a 0.4. I wasn't even concentrating on that lap here. That's good. That means that the flow was just coming, not having to think about it too much. And definitely doesn't tell you beside your name what your fast lap was. No. Race details. That's not it. No, you can't see it. Oh, Damos went back and paused that shit. It was a 0.419, not far off a 0.3. If we have a good race and we're flowing, if we're capable of doing that there, we should be in the twos the whole race. From lap 2 onwards, if we have a good race, we should really be in the twos. Even high twos the whole race would be good. Thank you very much. Someone says you're fast. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plan to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it through the grapevine? And how much longer would you be mine? Oh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, come on. Haven't changed the oil once all day. We'll have to go and look at it just to see how poor it's looking. And I'm not going to change it. So I'm not. I mean to try and find out if it does matter or not. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Oh, I hope that's not the same as what happened last night, days. Maybe it's just on Craig's side. My picture's still there, indicating that the stream's still going anyway. Nobody bouncing in for any races themselves, boys. None of yous fancy a race. All you fast guys out there. Attention please, attention please. Calling all fast guys, calling all fast guys. There's a badass race to have a bit of fun on, in case you don't know. Jerome says, sorry Scotty, I suck here. A different guy behind us, and a Lou guy was pretty quick as well. Slayers is in the house. Time Killer is quick. The Consume guy, the dirty animal from yesterday who we had a wee conversation with. Levi was in the house. Some people deciding, yes, I want to have a bit of that fun. About time, boys. I wonder what sort of pace Mr. Knick-Knack has. By the way, Scotty, that's not Momo's. No, that's Slayers, isn't it? So it is. Ajabu GT is in the house. Hello, nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. I think that Momo guy is Slayers. Almost sure. On the second account that he doesn't give a damn about. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Started everyone today in pole position. Not one guy has been starting in front of us yet. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Nice wee library from Nick Nack. We splashy yellow. Yes, it looks well, it looks well. Almost as sexy as mine, but not quite. Unfortunate. Get into the groove. Oh, I'm on the edge of glory. Right, let's try and get a race with all twos from lap 2. Oh, needed a left, need a whole bit of ass night, the rest of it. We get a 2. Not sure if we're on for a 2 or not. We might be. It might surprise us. Doesn't feel like a 2. Can we keep it alive? Can we scrape into one? Go on. A big high one even. No, it's not. I think it was nowhere near it, Stephen. nicer drop into that one. That was 0.9. Again, looking for that later drop in and just missing the groove altogether. Our power laps now though are still low threes usually. Definitely a quicker flow and a tad more consistency. Just turn in. old sack there. Worst lap was a 3.4 there. That was the fastest lap I came at the end. Still 40 people in chilling out with us as well. Thanks very much for chilling out. Jacko says it's too easy. I know it's not my fault, Jacko, it's not my fault. You can only do what's in front of you. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment of truth. Let's go and check and see if our oil is even pure now. It's still excellent, so it is, and we've done quite a bit of racing on it. And 69 likes. That's a good number of likes. So it is. I'm not sure. A lot of people would be like, whoa, stop there. That's the best amount of likes that you can have. I'm not sure why they feel that way. But that's a pretty badass amount of likes, I believe. Oh, I'm drained today. Jerry just wishes he didn't do that race at Brands Hatch. What happened, Jerry? Did the shit hit the fan for you? He went from pole to last in the blink of an eye. What sort of time have you set for qualifying, Jerry? Are you ahead of me? I'll be disappointed if you haven't went faster than me at Brands Hatch, because I have a pretty poor time in at the moment. You're surely quicker. A 29.9. Is that quicker than me? Your Optimum is a 29.5. You just can't pick it up. Did you tell me earlier, Jerry, and I missed it, what car you were qualifying in? Are you using that there Genesis? And are you going for the Megane in the race? Do a scally and try again. Just don't give up. Don't quit. And stop playing the game. You only have one more and you're sticking to the chair. Burrs is in the house. Did not get off pole position for the first time on the stream. Hello, Burrs. Hello. Have a good race, Mr. Used Car Dealer. Here. I wonder if he'll bin it. What car is he? He's in the Skyline. He's going to crash, isn't he? He's going to cause a traffic jam. It's his first race of the day. Probably in a car that he hasn't really used as well. No idea what that Skyline even handles like. Is it a dodgy one? Is he definitely going to crash? Maybe cause a bit of a traffic jam. Dio is in the house as well. Hello, Dio. Slayers is back. Levi's back. Killer's back as well. Wonder what that Skyline is going to be like. It looks like a unusual car, doesn't it? Looks very long. Just flash your lights. No, the light flashes don't work at the moment. I'll flash your lights straight away at him though at the start. headlights are flashing. That's an unusual looking car, isn't it? Nor a couple of flashes of lights for him. He probably remembers. Oh, driving away there, is he? No. Oh. Oh, Burrs, where are you going, man? There's corners here, Burrs. There's corners here. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it was a bit of a traffic jam he caused. My goodness, the guy on our sorry, and oh, he's braking really early there as well. How many was at the party? 4 of us at the party. He's caused a badass race, maybe 5 of us. Right, what do you like in a straight line? Oh, he cheated. Didn't even know that. We're going to find out if that car was any good in a straight line there. Right, again, let's see if we can get every lap in the 2s in one of these races. Her first one, like, but still well capable of a 2. Catch you later, Mr. M. Mixer. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. No idea if we're on for a 2 here or not. Ooh. Was it a 2? It was a 2.5. or even close to it. If we're within 0.4 of it, we're on for an R2. Show me the time, Mr. Turismo. In with 0.3, a steady drive home should scrape us into an R2. Although that wasn't good, This is going to be very close, this one. Half decent last corner, might get us a 0.9. No. Does race A count toward your stats? No, I think it's still just for fun, man. Still just for fun. Very good. Race A though this week. A good length of race. The best race A I've ever seen, I would say, in my life. Right, let's try and get a fast lap in the last lap. An Orlo 3. There goes the fast lap immediately in turn number 1. Fun Police is confused. What have they did, Tilly? Who is confused, G-Man? Oh, stop that stuff. Can we get a good downhill and maybe steal that back? Tires should still be clean. Right, big coconuts were required that day to save. Oh, it didn't matter. I'm telling you, it's hard at the front. So it is. The pressure is just a totally different kind of pressure. Some people just shit their pants as soon as they make their way to the front. I don't think he is one of those guys, but he certainly shit the pants that time as soon as he got in front. Not even sure who it was. Handed the win back. So when Scotty wins here, does it give me an extra win in your statistics? Yeah, I would imagine it still probably counts in your statistics as how many races you've done. We'll check that out before the next one. We'll see how many races we've did and see if it adds it as another race that you've completed. I'd be surprised if it didn't add it as another race and give you a win and all for it and stuff, but no DR, no SR. Yeah, Craig reckons it counts as a race. We can check that now anyway, just to make sure. More bubbly. I know we got lucky. We binned that one, and whoever it was took the lead. Binned it himself. Who was it took the lead anyway? Right, let's drag ourselves to the office. Right, so where does it tell you? Races. We've done 300 races. So we'll check again after the next one. And that should be at 301. Did your man even finish the race? Who do we think it was? Took the lead. I don't even know. None of those names are even ringing a bell. That's a nice easy number for me to remember as well, eh? 300. Still 41 chilling out with us as well. Thanks very much, lads, for hanging about with us. This race looks fun. It is. It's a nice race, man, and there's not even a lot of competition in it at the moment for me. Yesterday, whenever we had a few races on this track, whenever Max and all was in the room, it looked like there was some real badass races. I mean, to go down, but you do kind of need a bunch of yous there. We've just been hitting lucky today, so we have. There's no one here really to challenge us. Nick Nack was the guy who took the lead, and then he left. To be fair, you'd come in third in a 2-horse race on this track. Get out on the highway, looking for an answer, or whatever comes our way. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna... That looks like a big boat there, doesn't it? It's definitely not a boat, but it's a big hotel, but it looks the shape of a boat. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. No spin to win, Scotty. You have too much bubbly. Yeah. Not a lot of... No really good races though today. Just driving around and... Right, we'll maybe do a challenge. We'll do a challenge and make it a bit more fun for ourselves. If no fast guys. Or if the lobbies don't start getting stronger. In the next race, my challenge, we'll play a game. We'll drop back to second place and then try to win the race. If we do win the race, in the next race after that, we have to drop back to third place and try to win the race. And if we keep on winning the race, then we'll drop back. If we get second place in the race, we'll stay the same. And if we get third in the race, we'll see. We need something. I mean, to go down for a bit of entertainment. 23 likes now as well. Thanks very much, guys, anyone who's hit the like button. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoke 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they maybe try different cars. Yeah, that could maybe make it a bit entertaining. Craig reckons the Viper, the Lambo. I'll have a quick drive in them. I know that McLaren, I'll not be using it just because of the downhill. Like, we'll crash almost every lap on the downhill in the McLaren. Really, really hard. Just slides and won't come back. But yeah, we'll mess about. We've got 3 minutes in between each race. 3 or 4 minutes to maybe pick something. He's back again in the skyline. He must like this new car, so he must. He cheated the last time though, so he did. Mr. Turismo caught him. Dio was back. Golden Battle's in the house this time as well. Levi, Time Killer, Slayers is back. Max is back. People are starting to come. People are starting to come. This could be a fun one. This could be a much better race. Max is back in the house. We might have no need to drop back and try to create a race. The race has arrived. Hello Max, good luck man, good luck. I was wondering where you were. I've been sitting here at the front on my own most of the day. Hopefully you're here to have a race. Mix it up a bit. Don't worry about Burrs man, he'll crash in no time I'm sure. He'll probably cause a bit of a traffic jam while he's struggling to hold it together. That car did look a wee bit of a handful. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. Good luck boys. 2 bottles of bubbly Max. First and second. Anyway, I'll do. You know Burrs, I know. I'm gonna flash my lights at him straight away, man. He's fucked. He doesn't seem to have any kind of defence against headlight flashes. And again, from the very start, we'll flash the lights. What's he doing? What's he doing? Technical issues for Burrs at the start. Yes, he's gone. He's fell asleep or something. I see you, baby. Flashing those lights. Let's go, Max. It's time for a race. I bet he gets a badass run on us here as well. getting going on in the background. He's still there. I wonder how quick this car is in a straight line. No wiggling whatsoever. Let's see how much he takes out of us in that car. He's coming back. And the 10th he's took just like that. Not a ridiculous amount, but not a ridiculous amount. Maybe 3/10 if he gets a good run on that corner. There's no dropping him at the moment. Oh, needed a lift. Oh, he's a chance for a run now. He's a chance for a run now. I want to race. Nothing for free, Max. To the outside with yourself. You know the rules. Defensive lesson number 1 complete. Oh, left that inside open there if we had it. Went for a sand. He lost a bit of drive, can nail this section. Can't get away. No, that's certainly not how you nail it. You're enjoying that Lambo as well, aren't you? At this track. Oh, too deep, too deep. Oh, Colin. I'll be a mid-3 probably. Yeah. Nice and tight and defensive, make sure we don't offer him a sexy nose. He's super glued to the bumper at the moment, guys. Could he find a way past? If he's that close at the start of the straight, he's definitely a chance of getting past. Granny mode engaged. Boom boom. Touch a second. On again. Oh, that was poor, that was poor. Trying to open up a bit of a gap on him. We're sitting duck now. He's surely going to pass us now. Let me see what that car's got, Max. A wee land of it, maybe. Or one wiggle's absolutely fine, I was told. And then I'll slowly come back to the inside. Here he comes. Oh, he's tapping the ass, he's tapping the ass. He's deciding against the race there at the moment, biding his time. Again, he comes to the outside. Well, first of all, no, he does want the race. He was maybe just lowering us into a false sense of security. Surely with 2 laps left to go, his boss is on the radio. Do you not want a piece of me, Max? Not a car sitting at the side of the road there, no, it was just a shadow. Again, we'll not go defensive from this one too if he looks like he's getting a run. Seemed to get a good run on us in this uphill. Have to hold this one nice and tight to make sure we don't leave him anywhere for a sexy nose, because I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking, boy. Get away. Don't drive around the outside of me, Max. That's not fair, man. No. Nice racing, nice racing. Good effort, good effort. I like the way you think. Oh, he's binned it, guys. He's binned it. It was fun while it lasted, Max. It was fun while it lasted. Did he recover in second position still? No, he's dropped back. He's dropped back again. He still hasn't recovered it. He's down to 6th. I was thinking of having technical problems there for a dice for cash. Right, what is the fast lap? Let's try and get a fast lap in the last lap. You have an excuse, Max. It's your first one. It's your first one. That's you warmed up, but don't think we're on for a 202, but should definitely be a faster lap than that 3.5. And that's the fast lap at the moment. Show me how high purple am I? Only 2 tenths. A 3 flat. Lambo fight next race. What is that car handle like, Max? Will I die if I pick it? Or is it handling nice on the downhill? We'll bounce into it and we'll see how it feels. If I can't drive it at all, then it'll be a no-no. We don't want to jump into a car and then just have Max lonely, driving away at the front while we crash. You know, we want a good race with the man. We've been lonely all day. Don't want to end up lonely at the back. Cars fancies a Lambo fight as well. Big red FaceTime Scotty. Go on. Hello Tim. Nice to see you, man. I think that's the third time I've said hello Tim. Just remembered that there now. Did I flash Bears at the start? I did. I flashed them immediately. I was already holding my button in, man, even before the race started. Not sure what happened to him. He's been at the toilet or something. His brain faded there. Is that a bog standard library you're in as well, Max? Right, I need to jump out quickly then. We'll run away from that after party. Just so as we can have a small drive. Right, Lambo, where is it? Where are ye? Where is it? Oh, come on, I need to drive in it, I need to drive in it. Am I blind? Am I blind, guys? Second to last row. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna go for the green one. Neighbours in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hanging about with us. $4 minutes to try and learn how to drive this thing. And if it threatens to kill me, like immediately in every single corner. Max, am I revving the nuts out of this? It's a Lamborghini, surely we're revving the nuts out of it. You're revving it all the way. Oh, that one was a bit dodgy. Maybe avoid second gear. Oh, stop it, Stephen. We got understeer as well. Oh, oh. Get out of here. Stop it. Oh, no, I'm not using it. I'll drive up to the downhill again, but it's very McLaren like on that downhill there. Our first effort at that scared the shite right out of me. I didn't come here just to die and Christ like for the fans. Lovely to drive, I don't know, it's definitely got plenty of rotation in it. I'll give it that much. Right, we need to avoid second gear here. Max, you love your fucked up cars, man. suppose the Porsche is a lovely car to drive, but this here one seems a handful, alright. Oh, it feels good, bud. It feels good. Colin, stop it. Granny mode. No, I'm not, lads. I'm not. There's gonna be a traffic jam every lap on that downhill section. Max, how are you driving? That's it. You're OP, man. He's official. Max is better than me at this game for sure. Huh? Cancel entry. Only a minute left to go. Yep, that was too scary. I'll never drive that car. I'm going to assure you of that. If I ever do a poll for you to pick a car for me, that will not be one of the answers. That's ridiculous. On that downhill. How are you surviving that? I'm convinced you're going to crash, man. You'll crash. You'll pin it again. Well done for lasting 4 laps, was it, the last time? I thought you crashed because it was only a warm-up race. He didn't. He'd probably crash repeatedly times, I would imagine. Probably on that downhill section. What are you doing yourself on that downhill section? Is it one of them cars where you have to accelerate and brake at the same time in order to keep it steady? I tried the McLaren as well. The McLaren was exactly the same on that downhill section. A time trialled it earlier, although the McLaren felt lovely on all the rest of the track. That's like slidey on every corner. Car just wants to go sideways. Yep, there was no stopping it. No way am I using that. Is he as fast as me in a Beetle? But surely a Lamborghini will beat a Beetle. Burrs is back again. Is he prepared this time? Has he prepared? Winchy's in the house as well. Haven't seen Winchy in ages. Nice to see you again, Winchy. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Dio's back again. So's Bato, Levi, Too Fast, Time Killer, Slayers. I'm almost sure Slayers is that Momo guy. Right, I'll flash my lights at Burrs again. Place your bets, place your bets. Does he die on lap 1? Does Burrs die on lap 1? With just a few headlight flashes, or can he hold it together? Maybe even if he slows the pace down and causes a traffic jam, can he just stay alive? And that Bennett, you keep a little bit of accelerator on and it keeps it balanced. Yeah, I struggle with that, Max. I mean, so do that kind of trying to concentrate. I mean, to keep the accelerator on at the same time as braking. When I do it right, it's like I forget to do everything else right. I forget to brake at the right time and turn in at the right time. It's like because I'm concentrating that much on what my feet are doing, I start doing everything else wrong. I've tried it a few times, so I have, and I end up, it just annoys me because I'm that slow. I give up trying it. Well done, fair play to you, man, for using that car and going so fast in it. Very impressive. Right, I know, a couple of headlight flashes for Burrs. Again, we're pounding his ass area with headlight flashes. Not ridiculously powerful like in the Beetle, but will they have an effect? Pretend we're even going for a wild crazy one, but we're braking early as fuck. So we are. He found the groove. Will he drift out? Let me have a sexy nose. On his left hand side maybe. No. Come on. On with yourself. Oh, that's an awful run there as well. He's going to be good. Oh, Burrs. Oh, you're lucky I'm nice, man. You're lucky I'm nice. All sorts of drive lost there. Must be a few of us at least dropped the wheel there again. Granny mode engaged. That is a handful of a car by the looks of it. Get out of the way, bears, man. It's a traffic jam. Excuse me. How fast is it in the slipstream? That's the question now. Is he coming back for a piece of us? Yes, let's give that shit the max. Let's see if that car is as quick as a Lamborghini. It's a 5-way at the moment. 5 people, all still in with a chance of the win. A wee bit deep again. Oh, look behind us just as Max dropped himself a wheel on the grass. And they're out of the slipstream. There was technical problems for that day for the leader. He seemed to be only able to short shift a shitload as the bunch slowly but surely came back towards him. Well, 3 of us are still there. Good luck on the downhill, Max. Oh, drop a wee piece of race car off there. You got a poor axle again. He has. You on your own back there? No, there's still another boy with him. Mr. Too Fast. The Bears is in 4th. Again, I reckon a couple of short shifts and technical problems hit us that day. The car seemed to be struggling after turn number 1. Oh, I heard a bump in the background. Oh, a wee wheel dropped. Like a granny. Oh, Max has bent it, has he? Or the passes went on there. Right. My challenge is for me and Max to get the 2 biggest bottles of bubbly. So let's get into a race. But Too Fast. A couple of short shifts. Will he get a run on us? 4 behind. Hopefully he'll not take the lead and go clean past us. Ah, he probably is going to. He probably is going to. Side by side would be nice, like side by side would be nice. Ladies but there, slow that pace down. Big slow ass in the apex. Nowhere for him to go. With 2 laps to go. Max wants a bit of slipstream. once again it was 1-2. Oh, as the Beetle bends it in the background, it was an easy 1-2. Now it was just about who gets the big bottle of bubbly and who gets the 12.5%er. Was Max coming for a wee land of it? Nothing for him at the moment. Can he stay close to us? He's pretty good around that corner in that car for a Slady it is. How was the drive? How was the drive? It seemed like it was going to be a dice for cash. Bug is in the house, Phil's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys, thanks very much for hopping in. Good luck, Max. No holds barred. Full sends. Wild crazy lunges are now available. Oh, we've better drive on him. He hasn't even tried the last lap. Extra powerful headlight flashes. So he hasn't. I can't believe he's forgot about that shit. Can he stay close enough to get any kind of side by side with us? Oh, I hear something scraping the wall. He's lost a wee bit on us there. Is this the lap he dies because he lets it all hang out on the downhill? Granny mode engaged for us. Did he nail that stuff? No, he's lost a bit, he's lost a bit. And just show off the sexiness of the... Ooh, that could have been a wee bit embarrassing, you know. That could have been a wee bit embarrassing. Did he serve a wee penalty or something there? Oh, wild crazy lunges! I seen that shit on the radar from a while back. So it said, hell of an effort, man. Burrs has a chance of stealing the win. He'll be over the moon. Burrs gets the win. Oh my goodness. Good effort, Max. Good effort, man. 100%er. Oh, dirty tires. Burrs will be over the moon with that one. A shake of the ass. Nice race, Max. Burrs in the skyline. I seen that shit coming in the radar from way back as well, so it did, Max. I wondered, I seen it out of the side of my eye. I was like, is that a wee arrow I see on that lovely picnic area? And then I looked and it was like, it is. But he's not stopping on it to have a picnic. Didn't quite. Good applaud. Good effort though. Good effort, man. 100% effort. The team boss will be proud of you, I'm sure. 45 now as well. Thanks very much for chilling out with us, guys. Let's congratulate Bears. Well done. Congratulations. Where are ye? Has he left? He's left. Just like that. He just won. And he's like, I'm out of here. Your sides are no worries, man. No worries. Right, we'll tag you instead. Is there a new problem? Yes, there is. No problemo. Bugs already legged from 2 accounts. Thanks very much. Burrs is so dirty. He drives really nice with me. He really does. He's he's a wee bit of a Momo's character. I think is Burrs. He doesn't take no shit. If you want to go full boom boom on him, he enjoys doing that stuff as well. Once he didn't even stay in this one. What car was he in? The WRX. Out we go. Off to watch the second half of the football. Enjoy, Glasgow. Enjoy, sir. Burrs is on your friends list. And he always raced with you, alright. Yeah, he's got angry with me once before, but it wasn't anything I done in the race. He must have just thought that, I don't know, he must have been in a bad mood, because he says at the end of one of the races a few weeks ago, he sent me and a couple of our guys a message or something, saying that's it, from now on every time he's going to take us out. But he doesn't. He races clean. He's just an angry driver. He's an emotional driver. Like most of the community, if most of us are being honest. Then when you feel hard done by in a race, then you usually have a conversation back, even if it's one of your best friends. If you're in a race with one of your best friends and you feel like that was cheeky, you squeezed me too hard there, or that was a bit too aggressive, you do it back on them. And usually with a good friend, it stays at that level of conversation. Whereas with Burrs, it's like, no, full boom boom if you want to mess with me. Is Poop in the house? Did I miss Poop? Hello, Poop. Nice to see you, man. Daddy is the dirtiest driver you've seen. Oh, Poop Daddy. Yourself. You've just watched the stream back. You definitely touched me. At the end there, you're going to say that was partly your fault. Yeah. I should have saved the replay. Sorry, man. Sorry for being on the racing line as you were rejoining the track. He sometimes does boom boom. Yeah, exactly, man. We all do it. There might be the odd person there who just refuses to do that stuff, but there's not many of them out there at all. One of the hardest things to do in a racing game, any kind of racing game at all, one of the hardest things to do in it, is to keep your temper under control. I didn't take the Joker lap cheat. No, I forgot all about that. I got penalised there at the end as well. It was funny looking when I seen it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, he definitely went full send there. And then I started looking at it, and I seen you heading on. For a rejoin, and I was like, oh, it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. He's a chance of collecting me here. cannot believe I got a 201. There's more in it, man. I've another 2 or 3 tenths in it in the Beetle. I mean, so I do, but I don't think the Beetle has it in it. I mean, to get up to them there sort of times. I time trialled the 650 a wee bit this morning. Feels beautiful everywhere. You can plant it really, really early on the exits of the corners, but on the downhill, it's like that Lamborghini on the downhill section. A nightmare. Didn't try the Mustang, didn't try the Genesis, tried the Supra. Didn't try that here, but in GT Sport that used to be a good car, like on its top speed. You revved the nuts right out of it, like a ridiculous amount of revving, and it was way, way faster when you did rev it. Like if you only revved it out and then changed gear, and then the next lap against your own ghost, ridiculously revved the nuts out of it. Like it was over half a second faster along that big straight. I mean, the first straight that you'd come to, you'd easily make a half a second there just by revving the nuts right out of it. It's good to see, but I suppose if people don't know what car to use, it's good. It means it's a good BOP. People will kind of just start jumping into whatever car they have a bit of a flow in. The greatest satisfaction is dodging a rammer and seeing him go into a barrier. Yes, that's happened with me and JJ a few times. So it has. I believe we'll have a clip of that stuff as well. Back in for another one. Who was in the room this time? One Jasmine is in the house. Can't see his qualifying time. In the Beetle. Portuguese guy. Love to have a race. Hopefully we'll have a bit of pace for him. Cube back in the house. Battle back. Levi back. Time Killer's back. Max and Slayers is back. Can anyone confirm that I am right? I'm not making a mistake there. That is Slayers. Ruse FR Momo is Slayers. I'm almost sure. Slayers does have an account with Momo in it. Not sure about the other levels. Turbo went for me once. Yeah, it's good. It's good when you're looking behind you because you know you just have an idea and you're like, he's coming for me, and you look behind you and you spot it a mile away. Good luck, Max. Good luck. Right, will we have anything for this guy at the front? We've certainly got a sexier livery on him. He is looking pretty pimped out himself, just not as pimped out as me. One more time, Max. First and second. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Oh! Ooh. Come on, Stephen, man, that's shite. What are you doing? A wee whiff still, not much, but just about clinging. We'll give him a couple of headlight flashes. He's only 1 bar of connection as well. Seemed to lose a wee bit of time in that corner, didn't he? We'll flash him again a couple of times. Get your nose in. Oh, a wee bit of lag or glitching there, don't we? Oh, again, too deep. Come on, come on. Hopefully the lagging will not attack anyone's race. Bring 'em back to me. Pick a side, man, pick a side. Well, that's not really a side, man. That's not really a side. That's almost a block. A wee bit of a frown. Legal, like legal. Nothing too much wrong with it. A sexy green nose on your left hand side. Right, Max, get yourself a run on him. Not me, not for the slipstream. I'm not going to the outside. He's going to the outside. Max should also get him now if he stays on the outside. Good chance of it anyway. Big slow ass in the apex. Nowhere going to go. Oh, he's got a nose. Oh, he's got a nose. Oh, 3 wide. Oh, I'm backing out of that shit, boys. I'm backing out of that shit. 3 definitely doesn't go around there. Oh. The best race of the day so far. Oh, what are you doing, Stephen? Come on, Max, get downhill. Surely Max is getting a run on him in that car. Side by side. About to go down, you'd like to think. A possible 2-for-1 sale. I hope the glitching doesn't affect the race. Max trying to go right round the outside. A hell of an effort, Max. Let me nudge you there. That was a hell of an effort, man. On you go. Does anybody want to go to the outside? Max decides to go to the outside. It means I could have Max then if I wanted to, but following the guy on the inside. But we'll try and help Max go right around the outside. Can't see it going down like. But it was a hell of an effort, Max. Oh, sorry. Legal, like perfectly legal. Give me a go at him. My turn. He certainly turned it into a badass race. Come on, stay with him. Come on. I think there might be 4 of us in the race now. With 1 to go. Would love a lunge at him here, even if it slows down the pace to bring Max back into it. Does he go defensive? A bit too deep. Anything for us. Oh, a bit of glitching. Did he end up with a sexy green car on his left hand side to begin the last lap? Hey, big slow ass on the apex, nowhere for him to go. Oh, he's lost it. A 1-2, baby, a 1-2 at the moment. Long way round. There's nothing for free, Max. There's nothing for free. And surely that shit doesn't work. That shit doesn't work around the outside. Hell of an effort, like, hell of an effort out in front of him. And again, slow it down, hog the life out of it. I know what you're thinking, man. Let's cause ourselves a traffic jam. No! 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 I can't let that shit happen, man. I can't let that shit happen. There must be 3 of us in it now. Still a wee bit of a gap. Can we nail the life out of the downhill? Get any kind of gap on him. How did you get it, Max? How did you get it? He didn't get it too bad. How's your exit there? 0.5. Enough for 1 wee wiggle. And then we'll settle down. Can he get within wild, crazy lunging range? He was a coming. We'll leave the inside open for him as well, just in case he fancies a piece of it. No, he wasn't quite close enough. Oh, he's got a nice exit to the outside of yourself. There's nothing for free at all, man. Oh, no way, you didn't do that yet. Good effort again, good effort again. Unlucky. Nice race, nice race. I thought you were going to pull that shit off around the outside. That was a good race. The Portuguese guy ended up in 7th. Dropped the wee wheel. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. Poop Daddy's had himself a couple of vodkas. I might join you. That sounds like a good idea. Check your stats to confirm if these races count. Yes, forgot about that. Hey everyone, sorry, let me see what Benson said there. I just see the names, usually I don't read. Scotty, you have improved so much recently. Do you think so, man? I haven't really, Benson. I don't feel like I have. I like this track. and I liked the North Life, and the week before that I liked the Seaside. So we'll be back to driving pretty damn slow, no doubt. Hopefully I'll get a good couple of top split races, FIA races, on the main account at some point. A nice wee combination for us. That would be nice to have a couple of more top split memories. Yeah, it's all good, man, all good. That was a good race. Was he still there, Max? And Jasmine, he left. It was a good race though. And check the stats. Right, well, we're on 300 races. Just to make sure that they count. Yeah, 303 races now. So they definitely count as races and victories and stuff. Thank you, Playwright, thank you. Memories caught between the pages of my mind. That sounds like a song about you, Jerry. Account for stats as well. Max says you got a load of poles of Daytona, the oval one. Elvis sang it. Memories. I'm all shook up. Thank you very much. I bet he said that at the end of it usually. That's how he finished all of his songs, isn't it? Thank you very much. Thank you. All good here. Still can't get enough of iRacing. Yeah, for sure. You're enjoying it. You're hauling ass as well, man. I think iRacing has a wee, like a lot of stuff to do for you at the moment, hasn't it? A lot of endurance racing going on. Are they doing anything about that? I mean, the driving on the grass. I mean, what's the news about that, Benson? I mean, was anyone banned from top split, or have they warned people not to do that, or is that just how you are going to have to start racing? Everyone is just going to end up having a wee wheel on the grass to cool down the tires. Lots of people were banned, although it's like a 1 week ban that they get. Ali said in his video. I mean, so they're usually just happy to take a 1 week ban and still do it. Hopefully a warning as well as that ban to hit that shit in the head. Certainly didn't look good. And I believe it's like a huge advantage overall, especially in a 24-hour race. Some people carried on doing it as well. Yeah, I watched the video that Ali brought out. I seen all top split, everyone doing it along the straight. What was the guy doing? Ali's first part of that video was a guy speeded up, driving around, just letting you see that he was on the grass more than he was on the track. What was he doing? Is that how he qualified and got a good qualifying time? I mean, by driving on the track, or was that a clip of someone in a race who just ripped the arse right out of it? Road Atlanta for you this weekend. Good luck, enjoy it. You saw a clip where someone touched the grass just on a corner exit and he got a week ban, clamping down on it. Big time then. You would think they could just change that and make it that it didn't cool down the tires. Would be a much better way. Right, that bit where he was on the grass all the time. He did that just for 3 laps to cool his tyres, so that was just in a race heat on that shit as well. And then on the last lap, he did a fast lap with cool tyres, which is fast in iRacing, right? So it was in qualifying. Then he spent his qualifying just keeping his tyres cool for a good lap at the end. Yeah, no dirty tyres in iRacing for sure. No loss of grip at all. Hopefully they'll come up with a way. Ali said as well that it's something he's only heard about it whenever it happened there, but it's something like that has been there the whole time. So if you are looking at top split and there's amazing pace up there and not sure how they're doing it, that's probably what they've been doing. They've probably been doing that stuff for a long time. Hopefully they'll be able to come up with some way where it's just like it doesn't affect your tire temperatures at all. They're going to patch it. Nice. Wasn't that the opposite thing before, where NASCAR drivers were doing huge burnouts before qualifying to get the tires stupidly hot, which gave them more grip? In some series, hot tires are more important, not in Group 3. Starting on pole, Max in second. Nothing will do except for a 1-2. I'll take number 1 if you want. I'm going to try and drive away from you this time, Max. I'm not having any technical problems. I'm going to haul ass. I'm going to beat you by 5 seconds. How does that sound? Good luck. Catch me if you can. 202s incoming. At least 2 of them. Probably 3 of them. If Scotty's on pole for the next race, he is a lawn mowing cheat. You know it, Max. Good luck, man. I'm going to haul ass here, or try to haul ass. I could end up binning it because we're trying to push. But good luck. I'm going to try and drive away from you this time, just to see if you've got my pace. So 205s. No, there's 202s coming. Before you turned up and I started enjoying playing with you, I was frequently doing at least 2 or 3 laps in the 202s. My best was at 202.4. We had a 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, quite a few 0.9s. Telling you, man, where do you see? I'll do that stuff for you now. Drive on the grass, says Max. It's fast. Max has heard the rumours. Did we flick through? We did. This is what we were doing at the start of the race as well, Max. It's not I'm a wiggler. I'm just trying to get a wee bit of heat into my tyres, man. Hopefully you're not frowning upon me back there. Oh, Max is out of the slip already. I hit the brakes there. Can you believe that? It's like I forgot how to drive around the track. Right, let's show Max a 202 right away on lap number 2. Try and impress the man. we can still get it, like, but almost threw it away. Need to haul last 9, maybe sneak into it. 0.8 or 0.9, still possible. Oh, well, that one threw away. We are still going to do it, but Max, we're going to impress you. Trust me. It'll be like a mid-3 now, probably. Still going to try and beat you by 5 seconds as well, Max. Ooh. A 3.3. Right, so we want to be 0.4 of a second up. Purple sector. Now look for one. Ah, needed a lift there. Well, we'll say we needed to beat it by 0.4. Show me the split, Mr. Turismo. Have we even a chance? Yes, we've a chance. We've a chance. We sneak into it. A wee 0.9 even. Even the 0.9 will do me. That 0.8 will do me actually. That's not even me at my best, Max. In case you think I'm going to go slower, I'm not. I'm planning on getting even quicker in this lap, man. Still pushing for 5 seconds of a lead. Purple sector. That was a nicer corner as well. Mr. Turismo! Mr. Turismo! Don't! A 27-point turn! Told you we made Bennett. We're pushing. Oh! I'm just not moving. I'm just not moving. Try not to affect anyone. Dirty tires or something. Right, a top 5 still available. 1 lap to go. A race still there for us. Definitely 30 tyres there. How do you get 30 tyres when you haven't left the track? Oh, side by sides. Oh my goodness, boys. How slow can we go? Oh, he's missed the corner totally as well. 1 to go. Right, let's at least go for a fast lap on the last lap. Love to sneak past you, sir, Mr. JK. Thank you. Flash the hazard lights for him there. Oh. Bit of slipstream, relying on these now to nail a lap if we want to try and get another fast lap. Oh. Two available. Oh. No slipstream. He'll probably have us back now as well. We got a wee whiff of it. Oh shit, it's at the farm for someone. Who is that? Who is that? It's someone with the 4th position. I would love a 4th position, you know, if you got a set of 30 tires as well on you, maybe. Oh, go, 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 go! Take it, no! Unlucky, unlucky. Well done, Max. You can see though, Max, I was planning on driving away from you. Tried too hard. Should have just drove home like a granny. Trying to impress you too much, man. Were you impressed though with me, Max? At the start of that race, were you thinking to himself, I thought he was only talking shite. He's bloody right. Still 44 chilling out with us as well. And 79 likes. Thanks very much for hanging about, guys. Smoke time. Blaze, night night. Have a good one, have a good one. Not sure what time our last lap was there, but definitely not a quick one. Only 1 lap in the 2s. I still want a full race with from lap 2. Every lap in the 2s. The fact that we've did a 2.4, really we should be in the 2s much more often. Well done, Max. You were pushing like crazy, but you were pulling away all the time. You were 2 tenths off, and you know you can't go any quicker than that. I do have a half decent wee flow. I started.
Yesterday, the few races that we did here, we were like high threes, mid threes, and the day we started off with the odd, 2.8, 2.9, and my consistency like was all high O2s or low O3s. So it was, but yeah, then on the last lap in one of the races, I done a 2:04, and I wasn't even paying attention. I was on my own, just cruising about, bringing it home, and then at the end of the lap, it was like a 0.4, a 0.5. So if you're, the fact that we did that, and we weren't even expecting it, just as we were daydreaming, a good race, you should be in them most of the race. Not sure what a good first lap is. Poop Daddy says, Scotty, you're the reason. I can't blame being slow on a lack of phonetic gear. Yeah, no one should have an excuse, even the hand control players. I mean, look at how fast JJ used to be in the hand control. I think Tim hauls ass in the hand control as well. Calster. There's world finalists on hand controllers still with that kind of speed with a steering wheel. If you've got a bit of speed, you've got a bit of speed. You'll be reasonably quick on anything. Although I do feel like I feel like a slight advantage, like with a good steering wheel. I mean, with a Fanatic steering wheel or a Fanatec steering wheel, there's just more feel on the exits of the corners. I felt that whenever I had to go on flashes on GT Sport, like I could tell within 5 minutes, even though I was slower, I was only slower because of the brakes. I didn't have the feel of a proper set of brake pedals, so I was struggling with my trail braking and stuff. But on the exits of the corners, within 11 or 12 corners around the Nordschleife, I already knew in my head how much easier it was to get on the gas early, which is like ridiculously important. If you can get on the gas just a wee small fraction earlier, then you're kind of making time the whole straight. But yeah, top guys can do that sitting near anything, so they can. I would imagine if Fraga came over here to collect a free drink, that's right, Fraga, if you're listening, you could play spin to win and win a fabulous prize. But yeah, I would imagine he would be able to bounce in and be quicker. Sure, it was the same whenever Benson came over, whenever Benson and Laura was overstaying. He ended up quicker than me on the G29. If you're good, you're good. Daz is back in the house. Hello, Daz. Jacko had a G29 as well. Yeah, if my G29 was to break on me, like, if I was going to go out and invest in an R wheel, I would be going for an RG29. I really would. You can probably still get them for 150. I mean, to £200 maybe. Fly says you reckon you couldn't get a bronze medal in the Lewis Hamilton challenges? In my rig, do you think so, Fly Sack? I don't know. You would. You're giving yourself a disservice, sir. Like, I mean, so you are. You would definitely. You would get gold, man. In a few of them still. In fact, you'd be able to get gold in all of them. But I mean, the diamond would certainly be a struggle.
poop needs a new spin to win. Bob had his beer. Bob enjoyed your beer as well, so he did poop. I remember Bob saying to me, "There's something tastes funny about this beer." I said, "What is it?" He said, "It's not fucking mang, it's poops." The Frogger was using a G29. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Like I say, there's no way a world finalist would bounce into a G29 and be slow. You know, they would still be right up there. I mean, with the same kind of pace. I mean, wee tenths of a difference maybe. You know, but your consistency and being able to get on the gas, you know, it was like, it's frustrating sometimes when you watch some of the replays and you see how early boys are getting on the gas, and then you come back and you're trying it, and this wheel doesn't have the sensitivity, it doesn't have the feedback that the other wheels have, so they're able to. It's like, I try and explain it, that if your wheel has 100 notches, and that's one notch, and that's how much you can turn, and that's 2 notches. Well, a Fanatic wheel has 200 notches, so you don't, 1 notch on my wheel, and that's how much I'm allowed to turn. On one of the R wheels, I mean, before you get to that 1 notch, you have an R, we half that amount to turn, so there's just more feeling, which means on the axes of the corners, you're just able to plant it. Although it was quite a workout. Having the extra feel was much more of a workout. I'll say that. Every wee bump and groove on the track, my steering wheel just goes light. You know what I mean? In Fleisch's steering wheel, every wee bump, you were being pulled right and pulled left, like you had to be on the ball. Quick flick through, there was nothing to do. Insanity in the house, Max back again. Insanity is a Frenchman. You know what that means, guys. Let's flash the headlights at the man and see if he was one of those guys. Not sure what kind of car that is he's in. You can feel that tiny bit of dirty air. Never usually experienced dirty air in Group 3s or Group 4s, like, from my own point of view, but you can definitely, on that uphill sector, you can definitely feel it just a tad there. He left me the space. Thank you. I prefer to whack your slipstream, like. I bet your car's faster than mine as well. Come on, Max. Come on. Top me. Max! You dirty animal, Max. Oh, he wants a 3-way. I'm backing out of that shit. Anything for me, boys, anything for me. Let's try and folly Max through. Or else even go for an R3 wide. Yes! Why not? It is called a race after all. And again, the Swapsy game's about to go down. Let's do this shit, boys. Oh, a bit of bumping going on in the background. Oh, those three wides has turned it into a bit of a queue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people still in. We had ticket to win. Is he getting a good enough run to send it? Oh, he's getting a very good run. Oh, he does send it. Full send, alright. Survived it. A badass race going down. Still on the inside. Can we leave a sexy though there? Oh, he sweeps in just in front of us. Oh, on the brakes hard. Oh, come up, come up. On with yourselves. Need to try and get right back up on them. Hopefully they'll bunch up again at the front. Come on. Oh! Right, come on. Settle down, man. Pushing too hard. Losing yourself time. Oh, Max. Ah, he fucking saved it. Good save, man. Oh! Again, poor from us, poor. Lucky that he had nowhere to go. A flight of hazard for him as well. Right, come on. Just back in your flow, man. Back in your flow. The French man is driving away. Hopefully the German is flashing his headlights. Oh, you're getting stopped for that. He did get stopped. Well done, well done. Made it stick. Time lost overall, like on the guys in front of us. Don't go defensive. Come on. Don't tell me you came here for 5th place, man. There's battles of bubbling badass races on up the road there. So there is. Come on. Follow me, man. Follow me. Should be working together, me and you. Again, if he's going for the move, man, it makes no sense. Please push me forward. Look at that sexy arse. Go on, top it for me. You know I want it. No. Again, we're going to lose more time. Need to break away from this guy if we can. That doesn't work around there. Oh, right, come on, man. Find your flow. Run out of laps. Come on. Oh, too much bravery that day. Oh, too much, I'm telling you, you just start to push too much. And all sorts of time lost. We're back behind this guy again. Oh, right, 2 to go, only a top 5 available. The bubbly was gone. That started off like a ridiculously badass race as well. It does smell like 2 for 1. Try and force him into having to go for his own move. No, yeah, well, man, that's a hell of a fucking late block there you did. So it is. My God, we'll let that other guy come back on in front of us. Oh well, go on, go on. On you go with yourself. Sorry. And he's got dirty tires and everything. We'll not take it off and we'll wait till his tires and all get cleaned up. Again, we'll not go for him on this straight. Oh.
Rory, son.
Hello, Rory. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Hopefully you had a good day, man. How did you... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you, man. That was one for absolutely free. No charge whatsoever. Oh. It is roasting in here. I'm sweating. Oh. Thank you, Rory. Thank you, man. Have a good day. Thanks very much for hopping in, sir. It started off as a real enjoyable race, this one. 2 3-ways, side by side in the first lap. Thought it was going to be a very entertaining one. Still in a nice wee race though. We might as well enjoy the battle. Let's try and be brave. Again, he's nice and fairways. It's hopefully only a land of it. You're not sending it on me from back there, surely, man. Top 5 still available. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. What's that? You've bought a box of 20 hamburgers for the barbecue. For the top 5. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. Stick me on a cheeseburger, fried onions, bit of relish. Oh, he's drifted out. Could have thought of it sending a wee wheel on him there. He got a nice run through there. We need a good downhill. Oh, yellow flags were out. Shit hitting the fan for someone. Oh, shit hitting the fan for him as well. He dirty tires. Granny mode engaged. On a good corner, and we should have at least a chance at it. Oh! Does that stop us getting the run? Let's flash our headlights at the man as well and say hello. Don't mind the headlight flashes. We're just saying hello. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add extra pressure to your arse area, man. Underpant department incident. Close enough for a wild, crazy one. If he doesn't protect that inside, he didn't really protect that inside properly. Max is out chilling out. On the last corner, thank you for the top 5, Max. I'll invite you to my pit party, man. There's still burgers available. That started off really good, didn't it? The first lap of that race was like outstanding. I was ever so excited and then slightly heartbroken as they all kind of just split up and I was left hanging about on my own. Sorry, Scotty, you need to stop driving into me. You're alright. When did you drive into me? I don't even remember that. Don't think anything happened in that there race, like, till. I mean, they make me think, fuck, that was unfortunate. We got stuck behind just at the wrong time, and then you just got away from us. A shame. It looked like it was going to be a real good one. At first lap, there was 7 of us, I think, in the battle at one point, thanks to the 3 ways. You scared me along that straight. I thought to myself that there was only enough room for 2 cars side by side along that straight. I thought to myself, Max is going to bump into me. He's my friend. He's going to push me, and me and Max will drive forward. And then you squeezed into the middle. I was like, oh my god, he wants 3 wide. Although that really encouraged me. to have an R3 wide on the way into the last corner. Yeah, Damo. Loads of different cars that people are choosing, and the fact that I don't know what car I, I should be in for a qualifying lap is a good thing. It's an annoying thing, but if you have the time, I suppose you're better just bouncing into a car that you like. I have more consistency in the Beetle, even though other cars have more potential. I can't just bounce into them and get that potential. Brett Hinton is in the house as well. 40 still in chilling. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging about with us. If you haven't already hit the like button, feel free to consider that stuff. Hang about for a while, put your feet up, pour yourself a beverage, perhaps a coffee or a cup of tea, even roll yourself a fat one, if that's how you're feeling at the moment. And then decide at a later point, maybe, if you fancy hitting a button, or if there's any of you out there who love thumbs. I like thumbs, so do. I've played PlayStations for years with my thumbs. Very, very important. Love my two thumbs. And I love pressing buttons, so I do. If you're the same as me, I've got a button you'd fucking love. So you would. You can kick that, headbutt it, do whatever you like on it. Hello, Brad, as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, man. Poop has hit that stuff once, and if he could do it again, he would. You can if you want. If you love hitting buttons, you can just press it as long as your last press, if you would please, lights it up. You know. But if you're like me and you do love pressing buttons, and you're having great fun with it, feel free to fucking smack that several times. Right, I'm coming for a win this time, Max. I'm calling it now. Call me Mystic Meg or Psychic Steve. I predict I'm going to win the next one. I'm feeling it in my bones. Max says, I'm not driving in you this race. When did you drive into me in the last race? I don't remember having an incident in the last race with you, so I don't. I can't even remember where it went wrong in that last race for us. I know I was in a badass battle at the front, and then something happened. Nothing that made me think that there was anything to be annoyed at with anybody. But something happened in that race, and we ended up like back in third with a lack of drive, and then we dropped back to fourth, and then we ended up the guy in fifth. At some point there was a guy who wanted the race for fifth whenever everyone else was still there. Like the win was still there. If me and him had a nudged each other and not had any side by sides, we were all still in it. But I just got unlucky having side by sides at the wrong time. Before it starts, you're rewinding to watch that lap one again. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I can't believe you went three wide. I didn't even think there was space there. I was just sitting chilling out, and I seen you heading towards him, and I was a wee bit heartbroken. So I was, Max. I was like, no, he's not going to push him and pass me. He'll surely push me. And then I realised that no, you were going for a 2-for-1 sale. Carhal's in the house as well. Joe Jara is in the house. Lobby or sport? Not sure what you mean, man. This is GT7. If you're thinking this is GT Sport. Nice to see you though. Thanks for hopping in. Right, I'm gonna try and remember after this year race to go and get myself a pint of ice and pour myself a beverage, a nice big strong beverage. And we'll see how drunk we can get in one drink. Georgiara says, "Yo, I wanna race you. Are you fast? Are you fast?" Mr. Jara. Burrs was back. The guy behind us has a bit of pace as well. What car? He's in the Mercedes this time. Last time he was in the Mercedes, he made a couple of wee mistakes here and there. Slayers was back. Max is back. Vegas in the house. Wind is coming from the back in this one. He'll have a ridiculously badass race if he's even attempting to get into the top 5. If he gets a bottle of bubbly, it's ridiculous. Good luck, boys. Good luck. A wild Burrs has appeared. Yes, you know what's going to happen now, guys. He's going to cause a traffic jam while I flash my lights at him, and he's trying not to crash. Is he in the same car? He's still in that Skyline. That doesn't look like a good car on this track. Haven't tried it. So haven't, but he was all over the place in it. Hello, Carhal. Thanks for hopping in, man. Tommy, did I miss Tommy? Tommy's in the house. Hello, Tommy. Hope you're well, man. Quick flick through tells me that there was nothing to do. Right, I wanna win, boys. Burrs looks nervous already. Look, there's no hiding that amount of nerves, even with a blue tinted visor that the man's wearing. When you're that nervous, it shines through. It's because he probably knows what's coming. A ridiculous amount of powerful, pounding headlight flashes. DSR Surya that are started immediately. Max is usually very good at that first corner. Oh, I'm still flashing my headlights at him. Haven't took my finger off the button yet. Another couple of flashes. Stephen, there's a wall there, man. Ooh. Granny mode was engaged that day. Lap number 1 down the downhill a wee bit deep. Touch a second to help us out there. Like a granny. Right. Oh, he really bent it. Another couple of headlight flashes for the man. What's that car like in a straight line, Burrs? I heard it's a bit OP, is it? He hasn't seen it this time. It's not OP there, by the looks of it. Side by side action going down. Is it now that the OPness kicks in? It is. Oh. Oh. Left the space for the man. Nice driving. Feel free to cause a traffic jam there, Burrs. I'm out of here. Right, let's get back in the M202s again. I know. It looks like a handful of a car to drive. Oh, still think a 202 is possible, like, although that was an awful uphill. Low 203 maybe. What do I think? Would you let me sneak into a high? 02? Oh, of course you would. Thank you very much. There's one of them. Will this be the race where every lap, except for lap number 1, we can sneak into the 2s? That's 1 down, 3 to go. Catch me if you can, boys. Purple sector. Not the best around that one. Dropped in a bit too early. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I missed my turning again. Not even sure if the 202's on now at the minute. Lost myself there in that downhill section. Show me a time, show me a time. Kinda needed to be purple if you don't mind. It was purple. Come on. That should be an R2. 2 down, 2 to go. An awful first turn for us that time. What was that? It was an 0.9 again, just about squeezing into the 2s. Apologies lads for missing any of the chat. We'll be with you again shortly. That was like nearly half a second fucking quicker. So it was. I thought my first turn there was awful. Can we get a hat trick of 202s? It's on for a good lap here. We bring this one home. Our best is a 0.4. What was it? It was a 0.5, almost a 0.4. Can we improve again? This is the chance. This is the chance for us to do a full race. Purple again. Ah, shite, awful, piss poor, you might say. I think that's my O2 gone. We'll need to have like ridiculous coconuts in the downhill here to try and keep it alive. I still seen purple, or you know, I still seen purple. Show me the split, Mr. Turismo. Is this the race? Still purple, on for 0.4. And that was good as well. Oh, I love the sneak into 0.3. Ah, poor last one, I think. 0.4 though it should be. 0.3, that was our first 0.3. That was a full race with 2 O2s, except for the first lap. Max was that amazed at the pace we had in that one. He only finished in 7th position, 6th position. A super GT result. What do you think, Max? Were you impressed? Thank you. That's our most consistent we've done there the day. So it is. The fact but that we're able to get down to a 0.3, you know, then even a 0.9 is a slightly poor lap for us, you know. If you're able to do a 0.3 and a 0.4 like that there, then there's no tower. If you're driving really good, you should be close to that shit. Lap in, lap out. Bob says, Scotty, you're flying. Yep, I haven't even had any Red Bull. I'm going to go and get myself a beverage, guy. I'm going to go and get myself a beverage. Wind was in 12th. Wind must have had incidents or something there. I'll be back with you in a second, guys. I'll go and get myself a nice big strong alcoholic beverage. Nice lap pounding. Yeah. The flow's coming. Max says a 202.5. Max, I'm sorry. It's a wee bit embarrassing for you, Max. It was a 0.3. My last lap of the race was the fastest lap. It was a 0.3, sir. That's the fastest we've went all day. We've had 0.3, 0.4, couple of 0.5s. Yeah, we should be in the twos a whole lot more than what we have been doing. The fact that we're able to do that stuff, if the consistency's there and we're flowing, we should be there. Back with you shortly, guys. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. And you might think I'm crazy. I've still got Tom in the house as well. Tom, if you're still there, I believe congratulations is in order, man. Is it a new place or something you're living, or you're officially living on the farm or something now? I'm not sure. I seen something in Rory's chat. Congratulations, man, if you just moved into a new place or something. Dad was going to try 10 and 10 tomorrow. Oh, did we brain fade? No, of course we didn't. We're a proper streamer now, so we are. We don't do that stuff. Not until after. We'll get drunk. Cheers. Today's sponsors is ginger ale and vodka. That much vodka. There's more vodka than there is ginger ale. Cheers. Thanks for joining us. Tommy says, moved to the farm. LOL. Sorry, I was having a lurk in Rory's. I don't know if it was the day or yesterday, but I seen something. Is it something about a farm? Sorry if I'm wrong there. Nay bother has gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Botherman. You're an absolute gentleman. Am I wrong, Tommy? Is there no congratulations in order? I could have swore I read something in things in Rory's chat. Poop Daddy says he's a wee bit pissed and he's off to bed. Thanks for the fun watch as always. Thank you, Poop, for hanging about with us, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Don't be pissing the bed or nothing. Whatever you do, make sure you go to the lavatory before you fall into bed. We'll pour a rum and tonic in a bit. I actually went for vodka, but there's a bottle of rum up there as well. Max says, for flip's sake, the guy doing 202.3 is pissed. I'm not. I was sober there, so I was. Not to worry, but you might need to start worrying if I'm still doing those sort of laps after I drink this. Right, I'm right. You all moved out to the family farm. Nice, man. Enjoy it. Have you got a whole pile of land out there then? Are you not into your motocross bikes or your quad bikes or anything to enjoy your land? Or is it all like working land? None of it's for fun, playing on motorbikes and quads. Or have you got a wee lake somewhere close to your land where you can blow up a rubber dinghy and go out for a paddle? Burrs is back again. There's a fly in here, it's annoying me. The Taka guy back again. Max Slayers. The Sev in guy. Dan is in the house. WDP. I haven't seen him. Is that like the WDP that used to be in key streams all the time? Real fast driver. I haven't seen him in ages and ages. If that's him. There always used to be again key streams called WDP. Almost sure of it. Bob's down to 29.4 now. Well done. Good luck, boys, good luck. Check your traction control. Although he's left me alone all day with it. Again, Burrs sticking. Fair play to him, he's sticking to that car, even though it hasn't worked out for him. In fact, it did work out for him once. He got a win once. whenever the shit hit the fan for me and Max on the last lap. Max was having a picnic and he seen me driving past his picnic area, and he quickly ran over to me and threw a sandwich at me and made me crash. One more time, it was go, go, go. Again, just a wee bit of a wiggle. Flash the headlights for Burrs. He's missed the groove. That was only one wee flash of headlights too. Oh, lucky there. Right, come on, head down, find your flow again, man. Telling you, it's a handful of a car by the looks of it, and not downhill. All over the place. And my car's better in acceleration, I think, but he's going to have me on top speed. Who's this guy going to top? Oh, Burrs had cheated. I have removed the names. Who would have thought it? Live on stream as well. Right in front of us. Have to go defensive. You didn't, did you? A hell of an effort, man. A hell of an effort. Nice try. Right, come on. Oh, that's not as done. Oh, the race was on. Only dropped down to third, Still in it. Side by side's about to get down. Oh, he did not. He pulled that shit off around the outside. You don't see that every day, folks. Well done, Max. Someone says something about a shove. There was nothing. If that was him who spun out there, like, there was nothing Max did there. He lost that shit himself. Oh, Max again with the R side all over the place. Granny mode engaged. Has the Beetle got anything? Shit, it almost looked like a handbrake turn there, so it did, Max, but there's no handbrakes anymore. Who had the fastest car? Nice livery, like, nice livery. Check out this bad boy. That looks a wee bit bog standard, actually. Is that not the bog standard, man? Bravery and courage would be required that day. Did he go too deep? Anything for us? No, well defended. Oh, he's lost the arse area again. Oh, Max! Nor guys, Mr. Sevin could end up back at the party. Yes, let's have a race, Max. Let's have a race, or at least pretend to. In fact, this old gentleman back, we made him shit his pants, lads. We only pretended to pass him, and he had a bit of an underpant department incident, and there was 3 people turned up now. Well, we'll keep giving it to Max. Encouraging our side to side. Right, we haven't been in a race with this guy yet on this track today, so we're about to find out what sort of pace he has. Oh, well, we're about to find out. Looks like they had an incident back there. Up to 8 tenths. Not sure what car that is he's in. How quickly does he come back at us? It should really be a 1-2 for me and Max, so it should. That's what the boss wanted at the start of the race, Max. And to get ahead of him again, you don't want me having to slow down the pace to help you out, man. I will if I have to, but surely you can have that guy on your own. Ooh, he's a bit of a gap on him. Run, Scotty, run! It's like, run, Forrest, run! I may not be a clever man, but I do know what love is, Jenny. Don is left. Broke the slip. In order for me to slow down that much as well, like, I need to almost make a mistake, or the guy will get upset with us. He'll know what the plan is. Right, well, accidentally, on purpose, look as if we've made a mistake there and lose a bit of speed. Try and get the guy into a race with us, and again we'll go a bit deep there. Slow car, and he's got to run. Will now look terrified and go extra defensive and slow down the pace again in this corner. Surely, Max, you're back at the party now, man. Let's do this stuff. Where did you go, Max? Where have you went? My God, Max, I'm risking first place, and you're back there fucking scratching stuff. I'm trying to drive away from him. There's no way I'm going to be able to slow the pace down that much. Put the win at risk now. Now he's right on his. Need a good downhill. Nearly at a second again, should be alright. Oh, that was awful. Should still have him. Can't see him bringing us back that much. I'm still 31 in, chilling out with us. I done as best as I could there, Max. I tried to invite you back to that party. You must have dropped a wee wheel or something there. The previous lap, did you? You make a wee mistake. I done a badass job there of accidentally on purpose, looking like an near crashed just to slow the pace down. Nay bother says, wish me luck folks, excuse me. Gonna put your big boy pants on and attempt a race B. Good luck, man, good luck. Enjoy it. All about fun, man. Doesn't really matter what place you come. You can have some ridiculous badass races for last place sometimes. Let's throw out a good game to him as well. That was a good race. Where is he? Has he left? He left already, so he did. He didn't like after parties. He didn't even. I'm just gonna post that then. I'll tag no one. Thank you very much, Max. Thank you very much. Right, let's start getting a wee bit drunk. Hell of a race. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. There was a race earlier that lap one just looked as if it was going to be an incredible race, and then we just ended up. It didn't turn out that way, but lap one was like exciting as fuck. Lap one was just very, very good. 6 or 7 of us at one point in a bunch. Alf is in the house as well. Hello, Alf. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out with me. 89 likes. 11 likes away from triple digits. If you haven't already hit that stuff, feel free to do it. Apparently, it's rating good for your channel. I don't think we've had 100 in a while. We've not really been calling for it here. Like, we went on a wee streak a while back. A full week of a ton likes. And then we were not asking for them. And it definitely does help asking, but it's a weird feeling. It feels strange as well. So it does. It'd be better just singing to myself, you know, just thinking of a song. Don't ask. You never need to ask anyone to hit the like button. Just hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on. 9 to go. Thanks very much. That was 2 we got there. Tommy, have a good one, man. If that's you off, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks very much for hopping in, sir. Guess you need to quit hiding in the AC and go finish up some work. Catch you later, man. Catch you later. Enjoy. Don't work too hard. Yes, this is Scott says that as well. What time is it? Just after 10:30. Alf says, what have you missed here this evening? Not a lot, man, not a lot. It's not been a a ridiculously entertaining one, to be honest. So it's not uh, a lot better racing now than what there was earlier. For the first couple of hours of the stream, there was nobody on, so there wasn't. It was kind of lonely, just driving around towards the front. I haven't seen Key on the day here. Is Key having like a break the day? James Jones is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Jones. Had to drop your other like real quick. Okay, you're really good. Right, that's it. Is that Tommy on another account? Thank you, Tommy. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. Only 8 to go now, and I'm probably going to like it as well. You know, so that's just down to 7 for a ton. Look, says Scotty. I thought so. You will be doing only race C, which seems race A is much more fun. Yeah, if it was an ordinary crop race A, would have been all over race C. Race C is a good race as well. Brands Hatch is a lot of fun, and that wee McGon was starting to feel. We were starting to find the flow in it. Our pace wasn't too bad. It was just our consistency really. But yeah, if the rule was at the start of the week you had to pick one race that you were allowed to race in, this week I would definitely be picking this track. And I'm not good at chopping and changing. You know, if it was to be chopping and changing back and forth, would our consistency wouldn't be there. So it wouldn't. Would be making mistakes and missing apexes. It'd be far better. We'll maybe jump on and do race C tomorrow. We'll do a wee poll or something. I mean, the next time we get on and see what you fancy doing. Group 3's more fun. I like driving Group 3 cars better myself, so I do, although you usually get better races in Group 4. The slower the cars, sometimes the closer and better the racing is. Group 4 doesn't work for you, you're not a fan of Group 4. That's surprising. Most people enjoy Group 4 the most. I would definitely say Group 4 is like the most popular. Probably because most people's on hand controllers. The faster cars are harder to handle on a hand controller. Fun Place loves Group 4 now. Used to avoid it like the plague. Don't like a close racing. Do you not think that the Group 4s are much closer than the Group 3s? When the cars get faster, usually the gap between a guy who's better than you increases and gets larger in a faster car. Like, I would be closer to the fast guys in Group 4, than I would in Group 3. In Group 2 they're even further ahead, and in Group 1 even further ahead usually. It's kind of how that shit goes for me. Back again, first and second, and that is Slayers. And I might have missed it, but I'm almost sure that's Slayers. So I'm classing. And can anyone confirm if that WDP guy is the WDP from Key's stream? I haven't seen him in ages and ages, but there was always a real fast guy called WDP. Used to hang about on Key's stream, every stream, winding him up. 96 likes, only 4 away from a ton. Bob prefers Group 3 and used to hate Group 4. Race more. I feel like Group 4 encourages. More people are closer, to each other's speed in Group 4. From my experience. Hand controller players are usually a lot more competitive in Group 4 as well. A lot more forgiving. You don't think it's him, WPD was from the Netherlands. Anyone ever heard about him? Where did he disappear to? Like, for well over a year and a half, probably 2 years, like he was in every single key stream, and he was hauling ass as well. Right, catch me if you can, Max. I'm not trying to lose a slipstream, Max. Just want a wee bit of heat in my tires, man. Oh my goodness, there's a wall, there's even the Max followed me into that wall. That's not a good line, Mac, don't follow me, man. Hit your own lines. Oh, trying to find the limit. Went over it. That's not for keepsies, that's only a wee land of it, Max. That's only a wee land of it. And again, if we were to go full send on Max, we could turn this stuff into a badass race. So we could, Max. Let's encourage other people back to the party. And many of them back there. Could definitely be a four-way at least. And Max is going to have a north side beside. Nah, we can't allow him to do that badass outside manoeuvre that he did in that ore guy on us. No, Max. No! No! Not allowed, man. Not allowed. And again, slow, as tight as we can go. It's slow, but it's perfectly legal. Oh, he's going to have a run. He's going to have a run. Other people back at the party don't know. And it's an official party. Again, hopefully we land of it just, and not for keepsies. Oh. Max, what do you like, man? You're making me drive up the track watching you. Oh! Oh man, that was a risky one, Did you cheat? Don't let Max drive away. Oh, you dirty tires. Oh, don't hit me. Got lucky there. Right, Max. Get back here, man. Don't drive away, 'cause you're gonna see my heart breaking. Attention please. Could I order a couple of 202s? Need to keep my patience, so do. You start trying to push a bit too hard and you just lose time everywhere. Let's flash our headlights at Max as well, just to say hello. Come hunt them down, a hunting expedition for a got Max power. Still just out of it. Need a whiff of that slip. Need a whiff. 2 to go. Max, I hope you have a wee tea towel handy to wipe that sweat off your hands, man. There's nothing you can do about the trembly foot. In fact, I'm not even sure if Max is on a wheel or a hanging folder. Ooh. Two to go. Oh, a wee whip for slipstream. Oh, has he dropped us again? Has he dropped us again? He's dropped us again. Get back here, man. Come on, give me a good section. Oh, he's pushing, boys, he's pushing. Good save again, Max. Give me a whiff of that slipstream, boy. Come on, good corner, man, good corner. Loads of patience. Granny mode, a lift and a coast and a cruise. Do we have a whiff? Oh, he's driving away again. Does he drive away or do we bring him back a tad? He's driving away just a tad. Oh, coming back a bit. But 1 lap to go. Can he bring that shit home? Just to let you know, Max, my boss is now on the radio. What's that, boss? 4 special words. Yeah, I do enjoy 4 special words. What are they again? Wild, crazy, lunges, available. My goodness, what a fucking combination of words that is. Thank you very much. A whip for slipstream. Can we get close enough to have any kind of lunge at him at all? A couple of powerful last lap headlight flashes for the man as well. Keep him on his toes. He looks like he is a wee bit nervous there driving. He is a wee bit nervous. A poor line for us as well. Did he... Ah! I was going to say, did he maybe even shake the arc? So that's embarrassing. Live on stream as well. No need to clip that one, boys, please. Oh, awareness off the racing line. Sorry. Right, 3rd place still available. Well, a wee bit of luck. Ah, that looked like it was going to turn into a nice last lap as well. The lunge looked like it might have been available. Oh, there's a wall there, sir. Excuse me. Need a good corner now to get into these guys' slip. Are we in it? We are in it a tad. We're in it a tad, like. And they hopefully stay side by side, holding hands with each other the whole way home. 2 for 1 sale, possibly available. Ah, got ahead again. Stand the fence though. Come on. No, there's a decent run out of there as well. Nothing for us. Nothing for us. Well done, Mac. Well done. Apologies for binning it, for God's sake. That was going to be a good finish. Bugaroos in the house. Or a bungaroo. Tim says play, but no, live on stream as well, Tim. Only 34 of us here, but guys, we can keep that stuff to ourselves, you know. Started pole, got punted endlessly, and finished in 10th. Was it fun? That's the important question you need to ask yourself. Was it fun? Pure Sim 316. No sim racing, no life is in the house. Oh, sorry to hear about that. He said, nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You were cutting the chicane. You were cutting the chicane if I was still right behind you on the last lap. Why is there no penalty whenever you cut it? Surely it hands you out a big penalty if you cut it. Would you not like ruin your race? Or are you telling me that's a secret fast guy line? Let's throw out the well done congratulations to Max. You only got a 1 second penalty for taking me out, and did you get the penalty for taking me out, or did you get the penalty for taking the shortcut? What did it feel like? When did that penalty pop up? What's my DR? I'm not sure what my DR is on this here account, man. This is my second account. There's my level there, so that's maybe mid to high 50s maybe on this account. So it is on the main account after the Nordschleife there the other week or a couple of weeks ago. I think my main account is sitting on like 87 or 88k. I know. It sounds like I'm talking shite. Like you're probably thinking to yourself, get away. Thanks. Some people told me you didn't tell lies, Scotty. I came here expecting truthful answers. Honest to God, mate. I know. I can't believe it myself. My main account's up at about 87 or 88k. So hopefully I'll get another couple of top split races at some point to enjoy. Hopefully on a track and combination that we like, so we can look respectable instead of qualifying in last and driving around on our own. Fun Place is looking forward to trying his first race in a while. The penalty was for shortcutting. Taking me out was justified. Mr. Turismo said I had it coming. I'm surprised Mr. Turismo told you that. I don't believe you. Me and Mr. Turismo are like that. He usually lets me cheat. Back in again. Scotty's DR is about 58. You reckon we're that high on this account? Scotty, a top dog. I wish. I was a top dog at the Nordschleife, believe it or not. I was giving world finalists a run for their money. The only guy that whole week who I felt like was just untouchable was that the test account guy, who everyone's wondering who it is. Like he was in a few races that week with us, and ridiculous. The fact that we couldn't even hang close to him, but yet whenever the likes of, Josette, or fucking, that Jim Bray guy was starting right behind us, or was 2 or 3 seconds behind us,
and they never caught us. Like, that's, we had the pace of them, and so even the fact that the test account guy is that much faster than those other guys who we were hanging with is ridiculous amount of pace. Mr. Turismo says Scotty sneaks traction control on at the starts and must be punished. I wish. There's no way he's told you that. There's no way he's told you that. Thank you, Sim. I'm gonna predict I'm gonna win the next one. Have you any predictions yourself, Max, for the next race? What do you predict? Is there any predictions of carnage? Or YouTuber punting? The ice is all melted in that already. It's still cold, like, will not be too long heating up. 99 likes. Is there one special person out there who wants to get that stuff to 100? Absolutely free of charge, of course. Let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled. What time are we at? A minute to roll. A bit of a speed roll is required. Mr. Turismo wouldn't let you turn off traction control until after the race started. The day. There was a glitch like that a few weeks ago or something as well, wasn't there, in one of the races? If you didn't go out in the warm-up, then there was a chance that your traction control was on, and then you weren't able to change it. It was strange. It's happened to us, I think, once. And everybody cries sometimes. Thank you, Sam. Right, we've got Tupac in the house. A bit of a rap artist. Max is back again. 1-2, Max. 1-2 again. Both big battles. Back home to the stream. That looks like a nice wee livery. That guy has it at the front as well. Vegas is back. Don was back in the house as well. Last one for you, unless you have a really bad race. Well, you know what to say then. For you, this could be the most important race of the day. Will Max go to bed faster than me? That is a nice library. I like it. What's your time? 0.7. Nice library, man. I wonder if we've any pace for the man. Oh, it looks sexy from the arse area too, doesn't it? Very nice. Impressive. Right, we need to make sure Max doesn't go to bed faster than us. Oh, Mr. Gear, straight away.
Max needs to get a move done on him now. Alcoholics Highway. Excuse me. Oh, Max has died. Max has died. Indicating he might come back for more. He might come back for another one. What was that? At 2.8. Right, can we get an full race of all twos? No idea what my first turn was like there. Oh, we're not on for a 2 at the minute. Nah, that's that. That's that out here. Done and dusted. I think Scotty could use some of that magical stuff. I would love some of that fucking magical stuff. So would Scott. I'll tell you how much I would love that magical stuff. I spent 10 minutes a day cleaning out my grinder. So I did, for the smallest wee amount of dust before I came on and started streaming. You might have noticed, you might have thought to yourself at the start of the stream, he looks a wee bit magical. I was a small bit magical. I just rolled myself a pathetic one. But yes, It would be nice. The PMC guy was a top split driver, the Portuguese guy. Oh, again, I hit the brakes there and it changed down the gear. So it did. No idea, just a brain fading big time as we're just cruising around. Right, let's go for a fast lap on the last lap. A 0.8 to beat. You smoked for 20 plus years and haven't since you quit 18 months. 18 months now you've been off it. I've almost been off it like for the guts of a year now. 11 months. And within the last 2 months I got a wee smoke off wee man, and I went on it again every now and again this last 2 or 3 months. I mean, so I have just to try and see if it helped me sleep. It didn't help me sleep, so it didn't. And it does make. I love it. You know, I love having a wee smoke, but it does. The brain doesn't work as good when you're smoking. 100%. Like sometimes in a stream, or even if I'm not streaming in real life, if I've had a smoke and I'm in a conversation with someone, like I just lose what I'm talking about. No idea what I'm even on about. Right, we're giving this guy hope behind us. We need to drive away again, Stephen. A bit of focus, man. Almost let him back into slip burn the last lap. Well, daydreaming. I'm giving up tobacco. Tobacco's the worst, man. It's tobacco that's the killer. Told you some moderation. You had a month off. I've done that throughout my life as well. I've kind of smoked from when I was 19, and had always deliberately had a spell of 2 or 3 months every couple of years where I was just making sure that I didn't need it. So I stayed off it for 2 or 3 months every 2 or 3 years. I mean, just so as the brain still knew that, yeah, you can stop it any time you want. You know, but it's I don't know. It's
I miss it. I like my head being more clear and being able to focus and all a lot better on what I'm doing whenever I'm streaming and all. But it's just a lovely thing to be able to do. So it is. Even like if you if you're out at a day out at the beach or something, oh, it's hard to beat a fat one. Chilling out, or a wee walk somewhere with a smoke where you anything. Watching a movie. You could smoke a fat one and probably enjoy Coronation Street. And I don't like Coronation Street, you know. But if you were sitting bored and you smoked yourself a fat one and Coronation Street was the only thing on, you'd probably love that shit. That would be one of the best episodes of Coronation Street that you've ever seen in your life. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. You coming back for an hour one, Max? You still there? Or are you away on the bed already, man? Where did you end up? In 7th? That was a pretty bad, devastating race. Does that mean we're going to have your company for an hour one? I'm getting close to the end as well. So I had a few enjoyable ones from Max when he joined the room. Would have been much nicer though. I was expecting the likes of Key and stuff to go on. Key must be having a break a day. Haven't seen him on. Sleeping Dog and P5 is in the Porsche. Right. His name's Sleeping Dog then. Skalahound. That's translated as Sleeping Dog in Swedish then. That's a Swedish flag, isn't it? Skalahound. Skalahound. I can speak Swedish. Skalahound. Ah, he's in America. That's right, he always does. He always does one day a week on his American stream. All the fast guys will be in America then. It's almost no different for him. It's like when he goes to America, all the fast Europeans end up on their American account following him. It's like he's still racing with a lot of the same guys usually, isn't that? They all follow him. Oh, it's German. That wasn't a German flag. Well, that definitely wasn't a German flag. What our country speaks German? Surely they don't speak German in Switzerland or in Sweden, whatever I thought it was. If I'm even right, I'm probably not. Alf says the Swede have a more German Nick. Swedish flag, German language. Right, right. He's a German who moved to Sweden for a more relaxed style of life. Bog says you need to make a US account. I know. I've been saying that for a while as well. I talked about having a second account for a year and a half, man. Before I actually got one. And I didn't make it, so again, I'm not quite sure how you make an account. Everyone says it's easy, just easy. Just type in that you live in Washington DC at the White House. They'll believe you. The president. Yeah, I should do that. I can do that if they ever make an account. I think we'll give her address as the White House, and we'll maybe name that account the President. 102 likes. Thank you very much, guys, for smacking that like button and chilling out with me this evening. Leah's doing US races as well with Dio. I seen Leah in Rory's video the other day. She was hauling ass. on this here track. It looked like a badass race whenever Rory and Key and Leah and Max was in the race. It looked like a badass race that they had. She was going very fast. Max hasn't used either of his alternate accounts yet. My main account, this will be my main account now, in terms of I'll be using this one the most for sure. I'll not be touching my main account. It's now left in the background waiting for a good FIA race on a track that I like, in a car that I like, and then we'll hopefully have a badass day. That day we'll do all 5 attempts, even if we score even if we win top split and get over 400 points. People in the next race will be like, what are you doing back here? You got first place in the last race, the most points ever given out in Gran Turismo history. Why did you not take them points? And I'll just be like, it's not about the points for me, boys. I'm here to have some side-to-side action with you world finalists. Which account will I use for Man U? Oh, my main account. I'll not do the the double accounting like. So I'll only use the main account for manufacturer and the nations and stuff. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter if you mix them in the nations. So if there's any good combinations come up in the nations that I fancy as well, I could use my second account, I suppose. But again, if a good combination comes up in the nations that I have a bit of speed on, then I'd prefer to try and be in top split, just for the buzz of being in top split. Max did indeed come back that day. Your man should be warmed up now in this race. He was a bit slow on lap number 1 in the last race, but he should be warmed up now. Oh, JJ says, enjoy BMW. I know, that's right. I'm not even going to be able to change. So I'm not, but there'll still maybe be a track or a combination that comes up. Any tracks that we'll like, we'll stick a bit of practice in on them, and then we'll decide whether we're going to race or not, But we'll definitely put a bit of effort into practicing and seeing if we can find any speed and consistency. And if not, then yeah. If not, then it doesn't happen. Oh, check your traction control. Mr. Turismo has been out and about for the first time today. He was fucking about with my traction control, Max. Make sure you have a check of it. Six qualified from the MEA for nations and 3 from Louisiana. The MEA He had an awful first corner in the last race. Again, he didn't have the best one. Max is good at that on the first lap, so he is. He should be, but because that car is just always basically on cold slidey tires, isn't it? So no wonder he's good on cold tires. Oh, Max goes percent. So you did, man. And what a pass. Indicating he was slightly afraid of me passing that guy and pulling away like we did in the last race. He's now officially at the battle, and this could be his last race of the day as well. Need to make sure we try and go to bed faster than the man. Oh, granny mode. Oh, the tires do feel a bit dirty. The tires are definitely dirty. So they're definitely dirty. All over the place. Right, come on. Back end it up. We got a whiff.
Did we cling? Did we cling? They'll drive away from us, like, hopefully the Momo guy stays behind us. We with a slipstream. A bit of work to do now to win this one. Bring them back to me. Bring them back. Bring them back. Bring them back. Bring them back to me. Don't know why I changed into 6th gear there again. Total brain fade. We are at the party though. Cinderella is at the ball. That side by sides go down. Surely there's nowhere to go there, boys. Oh, stop that shit, Stephen, stop that shit. Wee bit of a squeeze put on, nothing deliberate there like the looks of it. Unfortunate for Max. The 2-pack guys still at the front. Surely side by side. Oh my goodness, where did you come from? 4 people turned up that day. Bravery and courage would be required. Oh, the brake's hard. Oh, there's them in the Max Act. There's bound to be guilt there. There's bound to be guilt there. There's a wee bit of guilt there from me. Oh, Max. I'll try and get them into you. A very aggressive race, Max. You'll be back for more. Oh, he's mistimed his brakes as well. Surely he's going to feel guilty too. No, he didn't seem. He does feel guilty. Well done, well done. I thought he wasn't going to give a damn for a moment. Right, Max. Let's go. Technical problems. Come and get yourself a taste of the lead. Couple of short shifts for you. Go on. That was my fault. You were punted off there. Oh, he doesn't even want it. He doesn't even want it. We were giving you a spot for free there, man. Right, so let's see if we can drive away. Better exit down on some many as there. There's still a good big queue. What are you up to, JJ? Have you been time traveling all day? Again, an awful corner for us. A wee bit of me wants to have a good race here with Max and slow the pace down, but he refused to pass. The last time on his, he's got much better drive. I'm going to stay defensive. Let's see if he nudges us. Or is he going? He wants an outstanding round the outside pass. He's went for this move 3 times now on us. And I have been able to defend that stuff every time. I was on the curb, man. Defended again. Just about legally. Still got a window. Just about getting in. We're getting tight enough. Just about defended that stuff. 4 people at the party now. It's a proper party. It's not really a party when there's only 2 people. It's more like a get together. So it is. You really can't class it as a party when there's just 2. It's definitely an official party now. Look at them. There'll be drinks and beverages and everything going. Burgers on the go. Especially with me going this slow on the downhill. Oh. Need a good corner here. He's guaranteed a pass on us. Oh, and that's not how you get a good corner for the first gear. Oh, that's a shite. Oh, how lucky can you be? The luck of the Irish. The luck of the Irish. I'm not feeling guilty for that. I did nothing wrong. He drove into me. In fact, my neck's a wee bit sore, Max. Thank goodness, man. Be careful, will ye? I've got whiplash. I hope you're insured. He lost the spot as well. We'll give him the slip. He's back up into second again. There was still 4 people and an or 2 not too far back as well. With 1 lap to go. Good luck, boys. Good luck, Max. Oh, he looked like he dropped the weight again. He's going to be busting for a round the outside attempt, which will slow the pace down and cause somewhat of a traffic jam. Here he comes. Again, that's it. It's not possible, really, man. He's got side-to-side action. Can I nail this corner now? Maybe get away from them while they're having a discussion with each other about who should be in second place. Max has won that discussion at the minute. WDP in third. We've got 0.8. A good downhill, and we should have it in the bag. 0.9. Granny mode on the downhill because they'll be pushing. A lift and a coast and a cruise. No risks whatsoever. Max is probably sitting at home now thinking, I see you, baby, shaking that ass. Fast lap is at 2.7. Maybe it's that. He's a bit of pace. Max going, let's keep an eye on the radar. Did he go for the wild crazy shortcut? No, he had too many people behind him watching him. He was like, no, I can't shame myself for taking that line. It was different when there was nobody behind me. Nice race, nice race. Still 37 people hanging about. Race at 11:30 at night. Thanks very much. 104 likes as well today. Very good numbers. What have you been up to, JJ? Have you been time trialing today, or have you been playing Formula 1? What has kept you occupied? Oh, excuse me. Let's throw out. Oh, that was fun. Max, if he goes to bed now,
he goes to bed and he'll be able to tell anybody who asks him if he's faster than that DP guy or the TFC, maybe even the Too Fast guy. People say, "Oh, I am faster than them, way faster than them." The Don guy, I'm not. He doesn't even. He quits out of races whenever I'm in races with him. There's that Don guy. Hopefully, no one will ask you if you're faster than me, because you'll have to be honest. We can take our time. You did about 40 minutes of race C time trial earlier, and you've been on YouTube all day. Thanks for the races. Yes, Max, you too, man, you too. The stream's been a lot more entertaining and fun from you showed up, man. Thank you very much, and well played, man, driving that car. I'd hate to think how fast you'd be if you were in the same car as me, or in a better car than that. You're ridiculous at hanging it out in that car. Night night, man. Thank you for chilling out with us. You're saving the clip of lap 1 where you dive bombing and crashing at the same time, but it somehow worked out. Yes, it was a badass. It was probably one of the best first laps I've had. P4 is 11, by the way. P4. The TFC guy is only 11 years old. Attention please to the office with yourself. My goodness. Such badass ratings for 11. Is he on a hand controller, JJ? That's like... must be getting close to 80, that maybe. High 70s at least. Nay, Max, have a good one. I think the next one might be my last as well. He's on a steering wheel. Lucas is in the house as well. Hello, Lucas. I know, hard to beat the young ones. So it is. Right, in for one more. It is going to be my last, and then I'm going to chill out. I'll need to try and make myself something to eat as well. And I've not changed my oil all day. And I can't say that really I've noticed much of a difference at all. Certainly don't feel like I'm any slower than what I was at the start of the day. Or more vulnerable along the streets or anything. Motorized is in the house. He said, "Let's go! Let's do this shit." Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, sir. We can take our time. It would be a situation like this here, JJ, you know, where it's my last race of the evening, where someone like you could turn up out of nowhere just as Max goes to bed and everybody starts thinking, there's no competition left now for Scotty. This'll be a boring ass finish to the stream, and then all of a sudden all hell breaks fucking loose because JJ Balding has turned up for a race. He's on the toilet doing a shite. No, he's not going to turn up for a race. Push. Push hard. I didn't even get a notification, you know, that key was on. I usually get a notification when the race coming on. The calendar comes out in 8 days. Andy's in the house. Hello, Andy. $8 and then we'll see what the tracks and combinations are then. And then I was going to say pick a manufacturer. We're stuck at BMW. The Group 3 BMW was nice though. A lovely car to drive. And the BOP in Group 3 now seems very reasonable. So we'll have a proper practice for sure. Any tracks or combinations that we'll like, we'll put a proper grind in on practice to see if we have any kind of pace about us at all, and if we don't, then it'll just be practice. So I'll definitely not be doing any races like and just qualifying in last and throwing ratings away. Just definitely when you have that many ratings, you need to end up with a couple of good memories to go back and watch. You can't just throw ratings away, qualifying a couple of seconds off the pace and driving about with a big red face. Momo is behind us, which is Slayers. I believe that's Slayers. You're going to try and practice this season as well. The Genesis says Bug. I don't think, from what JJ and Flash have been saying, Bug, you're not allowed to pick a new manufacturer. It's classed as, yeah, and now listen to this. I believe it's classed as season 2 of season 1. I know it doesn't make sense at all, but yeah, don't know why you're not allowed to pick a new manufacturer. So we'll be stuck on BMW. Hopefully there'll be an update on the Group 4, because the BMW was pretty poor in Group 4. So very likely that there's going to be an update within a week or two, and hopefully Group 4 will be nice and close as well. I know I would love to have been able to pick a manufacturer. I would have loved round 1 to be a track that I hate, had no interest in, and then I just would have not picked the manufacturer and waited and listened, heard the rumours about what car is OP. Right, the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Am I going to bed the fastest? Again, just a wee bit of a wiggle. I'll not swerve all over the track in case he thinks I'm a full wiggler. I'm not. Just getting a wee bit of heat in the tyres. Dale is in the house. Dale, are you going to keep me up for a wee while longer? Are you going to join for some badass racing? We were interrupted last night. So I was looking forward to getting a couple of races with you last night, and then in that last race we did, Virgin decided to mess about with everyone in the UK, I believe. I felt like a good exit. That was a good first lap. I don't think I've ever done a 2:05 in the first lap. Usually 2:06s, 2:07s. No shaking him at the moment, he's hauling ass. How'd you drive? Not too bad at all, not too bad at all. Yes, you might jump into the next one, right, it's not the last one for us then. We'll hang about for an hour while, until Dale's had enough. Still, Momo clings with us. That was a 2.8 as well. He's found himself a bit of fucking speed. He's found himself a bit of speed in the last couple of races. Poor first corner for us. Need to haul ass now if we want to get more. 202. Excuse me. Oh, needed a lift. We're going to be all over us. No dropping them on. No dropping them on at all in this one. He's got the bit between his teeth. Oh, we missed the gear. We had a better exit down the Mer 2 as well. The race is on. Is he on his own? Well, too fast is still there, like, to capitalise if there's a bit of a race starts. Ooh. He was close enough to be in the radar. I'll be a low 3, mid 3 maybe. A fucking high 3, Stephen. Brain faded somewhere on that lap. So we did. Right, fast lap is a 2.7. Let's go for a fast lap.
purple sector. Ooh. Dropped them. Are we still purple? Talk to me, Mr. Turismo. Show me. No. Only one lap left to try it. In the wrong gear there and everything. Oh, wanted that fast lap. Wanted that fast lap. Throwing away the win. Slayers is shaking his ass. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Can we get back in touch with him to have any sort of chance? I'm not driving like that, you can't. Oh. We're pushing, we're pushing. Come on. Big set of coconuts in the downhill alright this lap. Come on. Oh, that's not my fault, guys. I didn't flash my lights at him. That's definitely not my fault. I'm not taking responsibility for that shit. He just looked in his rearview mirror and was awfully distracted with a sexy livery. There's me thinking to myself, oh, a huge set of coconuts this lap. It ended up with just cruised down the downhill. Guy behind still maybe, if he feels like wild crazy lunges maybe from an absolute mile back, still there for him. Nice and slow and gentle for ourselves. If he nails it, he'll be a bit closer. Still not close enough. He can't lunges from there, surely. He said, we'll leave it open for him. We'll be slightly proud of the man if he does appear on the inside. He doesn't. He's better speed as well. So he does. A few guys, they're a bit of speed. Unlucky Slayers, unlucky. Jux is in the house as well. Hello Jux. 107 likes as well. I think it's been a while from I got over a ton. Thank you very much. After him shaking his arse as well, whenever we binned it, even passes and he rubbed it in their face. He shook his arse as if to say, you fool, you threw away a win, how embarrassing, live on stream. And just as he was thinking that stuff to himself, he was like, God damn it, why did I try and rub that stuff in his face? You're going to give this race a shot in the McLaren, the F1 McLaren on GT Sport. The F1 McLaren
was the car to be in on this track. Quite a few times. It was like the OP car in qualifying. Not particularly nice like to drive or anything, but it was that OP in a straight line. Where is he? Let me tag you and just say LOL. Talk to me, man. Sometimes karma is a bitch. I've heard that rumour, you know. I've heard that rumour. I tell you what, I don't know if if he's improved his qualifying time or found a bit more speed, or where he's starting. I mean, but the last two races, he seems to have way more pace. He's he's finding a flow. Thank you, sir. That was good pace we had there, like at the start. Especially lap number one. I think that's the first time we've done a 2:05 on lap number one. I think it's usually 2:07s. A 2:06 is actually a reasonable opening lap, so a 2:05 was slightly OP. Grandad says you were going to stream for the first time today, but can't imagine anyone wanting to ever watch another average Captain Slow. It would surprise you, man. It would surprise you. I have no idea what people enjoy watching about me. I really don't. It's just a middle-aged Irish man talking shit, playing the PlayStation. But it's it's lovely to have a wee bit of company, even if there's only, I mean, 10, 15 in your chat and all hanging about with you. It's a nice feeling. I mean, just knowing that people's there watching you. Kind of means you have to talk as well. Although it makes it easier to talk, the fact that you know that people are listening. Whereas some people would be good, even if no one was watching, they would still just be able to talk and do a good stream. So as if anyone ever did go back and watch it, then it would still be good to watch. Like I'm a lot quieter. I mean, the less people that there is in, I mean, the more numbers that there is in the chat, like, it definitely makes it a bit easier for you to, I mean, to be able to waffle a wee bit, just because you know that there's people are listening. Andy has a channel as well. Give him a sub. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. If there's any of our friends or anything, if you've got a spanner there, you already know. I don't need to keep telling you. If you've got a spanner and you've got friends or anything that you'd like to give them a shout out, feel free to post that stuff. Nay bother has went over there and smacked the sub button. Well done. Scotty can't even read chat, Grandad, for flip's sake. That's a wee bit embarrassing, Mr. Anderson. Live on stream. How OP was that reading that message? Eh? Not too long after it was posted, I was all over that message like a dog on a piece of meat, some might say. Maybe even a fly on a lump of shite, a caterpillar on a leaf. I usually have quite a bit of fun any streams that I get a chance now, I don't get a chance as much. It was a lot easier when there wasn't as many in the chat and all to go back and keep up with chat. There's sometimes now I just don't go back and keep up with it, but I usually have a hell of a giggle the next day when I'm having my coffee and I'm flicking through my stream and looking at the chat that I've missed. Loads of times I've been in races where I haven't seen any of the chat, and there could be a whole minute of guys in the chat spamming stuff to me like, fuel, you're going to run out of fuel. He's going to, oh my God, read the damn chat, you're going to run out of fuel. And I'm sitting saying, ooh, we're flying, we've got some pace here. And all of a sudden they run out of fuel and look at the chat and I'm like, oh, lads. And for a whole minute, fucking everyone was in the chat spamming like fuck, trying to get my attention. Yes, entered. I am entered. Stop it. making me worry. Your stream got 137 views last night. Nice, Bob, nice. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? I kind of want that feeling as well. Like, I've not reached my highest number people watching was 124, I think, and I didn't feel any different. I didn't all of a sudden feel a lot more nervous or a bit shy. I still felt like I could talk shit. I still felt like I was on my own at the bottom of the garden. So if you feel like that with 100 people, and I can't imagine me feeling any difference. Like, even if it ends up one day there's hundreds of people in watching you, I'm assuming I'll just feel like the same. But I'm curious to find out, is there a certain number where I'll look at it and think to myself, oh fuck, I'm nervous now. Look at the man, he's watching me. Oh no, I'm not confident enough to talk shite or sing. That number hasn't ever appeared yet. Dale Boy was in the house, but he's starting a bit back. So he is. He needs me to have an incident, really. So he does. Or Dale. A badass aggressive race at the front. Passing each other left, right and centre. With me and Slayers. Might slow the pace down. Create a bit of a group. Van Nistelrooy as well, although he's a Spanish flag. Van Nistelrooy fan from Spain. Good luck, boys. Yes, Andrew, yes, still here. Yes, Dale. You definitely should improve that quality, man. It's not like you, it's unusual. You're usually OP with the qualifying, man. Bit more time. And again, just not trying to lose a slipstream, just trying to get a bit of heat into my tyres. It worked in the last race. We got a 205. Yeah, this feels like a good first lap, like. A wee bit too deep there, a wee bit of time lost, like, but still have decent momentum to it.
If this isn't close to 205, as long as I don't make any major mistakes, I'll be disappointed. I'll be confused as to how I done a 205 in the first lap of the last race. It's not a 205 anymore. Greedy. A wee bit of me was hoping for a 204 there, even maybe. Bend it, that'll be a 206, 207 now. It was still a fucking 205. I'm telling you, 204 and lap one is possible. So it is. Right. Couple of technical problems there. Many of you is back there. Oh, the shit's at the fan for Dale as well. He's not there anymore. Right, let's just try and drive away. If we can. He had really good pace the last time. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Don't, man. Don't do that shit on me. Got away with it, got away with it. You half second of a penalty handed out there when you go close to the wall sometimes. Would it be ridiculous for me to try and beat that 2.3? Good chance of being in it and crashing, like, but I wonder if anyone's banging in 201s. Has anyone seen anyone in a race banging in 201s? The top notchers? No worries, Dale. No worries, man. Is that you off to bed, man, or are you trying to improve your bowling eye? If it makes you feel any better, Dale, don't worry about it, man. I was planning on hauling an immense amount of ass tonight anyway, in any races that me and you was in together. Just in case you're a bit disappointed. Hopefully that will cheer you up a wee bit, Dale. We're giving Momo a bit of hope. Oh, right. Hopefully Dale's going to improve his qualifying time now. Two to go. Right, that felt like a decent first corner. Let's try and get a good lap. Only 203.6 at the moment. No one's having a good race in this one. Nice momentum around there. And that was lovely as well. Oh, come on. Big coconuts, man. Big coconuts. No, too much coconuts, man. That was slow. I was feeling like a real good lap there as well. Obviously, it's good to have a test account sometimes. Sorry, Scott, I'll read that in a wee second, man. I just got a wee glimpse of my name there. You must be asking me something. Give it a wee second. Second account is new. Oh, stop it. How often do I look behind me? I look behind me all the time, man. So I do. I know it's like, you really shouldn't. But I do. If you're the fast guy in the room, you don't really need to look behind you. You just look in front of you and drive away. But yeah, like I look behind me loads in all sorts of racing games. No matter what kind of racing game it is I'm playing. I'm always looking behind me. Awareness, man. I mean, the more awareness you have, I mean, the better your driving is going to be. You know what I mean? Even if there's guys 3 or 4 seconds behind you, and you're looking behind you, and you're seeing that some guy's being particularly aggressive as he's making a pass or something, or he takes someone out and he doesn't feel sorry for it, then when that guy eventually catches you, then you've got the awareness to know, right, he was a dirty dog. I've seen him being a dirty dog with that or driver, and you're kind of expecting that stuff. And anything to give you as much awareness as you can. We've given the guy behind a bit of hope again, so we're talking shite and cruising about, but he shouldn't be able to get us like out of the slip. No, we're alright. You improved your time already, Dale. Dale, what car did you use? I used the Beetle, so I did, but I feel like I shouldn't be in the Beetle. I feel like the Beetle isn't capable of getting up to what the top 10 times in the world are doing. What car did you go for yourself? We wiggled for the fans that came along that day, and we were over the moon. You're hoping you're going to be starting behind me now. You're on a 0.9. Oh my goodness. 2 YouTubers turned up that day. The previous day, they also turned up, but Virgin Media ruined what could have been a couple of incredible races. It might have even told us who was going to go to bed the fastest. And that's it, didn't really happen. You were in the Beetle, yeah. I've a lot more. The Toyota felt like it had a lot of potential when I was in it. I was still nowhere near my Beetle lap time, but
the amount of mistakes I was making on the lap, it had potential, I mean, to go a lot quicker. The McLaren that them boys are at the top of the list on, or they have been, if it's still the McLaren, tried it. It feels amazing, the whole track, and then you come to the downhill and it's like undrivable. I couldn't get it, I mean, down the hill. The Super's amazing on the straights, but up and down the mountain, a bit sketchy. Yeah. I wasted an hour the day before I started my stream time trialing, and I can't just bounce into a car and be fast. It's like, it was confusing for me today. A good confusion, you know, it's good. It means that there's a good BOP. If you can't make up your mind what car you're meant to qualify in, then it's a good BOP, which is good. But yeah, it was annoying for me because I wasted an hour spending 10 minutes in this car, 10 minutes in that car, and I'd done 3 or 4 different cars, and then bounced into a Beetle, and immediately I just know how to drive the Beetle. I know where I'm changing gears. I know how to get the rotation on the left hander at the bottom of the hill and stuff. I just know how to drive it around here. It's just a matter of getting a bit of a flow and confidence up on the hard tires. But yeah, and I need to stick in the same kind of car and kind of learn how that car drives and stuff, and then find a flow in it. The Beetle must be more stable over the mountain. I didn't spend long. I only spent about 10 minutes in the Super myself. So I did, and like I say, I was 1.5 seconds. I can't say I remember exactly how it was up and down the mountain. I so can't, but I know after 10 minutes I was thinking to myself, this car definitely has the potential to go faster than the Beetle. If I was to drive it right, it felt like it had more potential than the Beetle. But it doesn't really matter if there's more potential or not. You know, you need to spend the time and learn how to drive that car and all in order to get that potential out of it. And I just didn't have the patience. Like I say, as soon as I bounced into the Beetle, I was immediately on the pace and improving my qualifying time. So I'm very close to the limit though. If I was to nail the life out of a lap, maybe another 2 or 3 tenths in my lap time in the Beetle. Any quicker than that, we'll need to go to a different car and learn how to drive it. You really struggle with the left-hander before the downhill, no matter what car you use. Right, watch me, Dale. Watch me and try it and tell me what you think, because I struggled with that for ages, and then I just started trying to do, this, and I'm very consistent on it now usually. So I am, but most people stay in 5th gear in the Beetle over that wee brow and then around that left hander. Most people are doing that there. I find when I take, are you taking a chunk of the curb and then the car's getting unsettled and stuff, and you're trying a lift of the throttle and the half throttle, trying to figure out how to keep the car steady over the curb. That's what I was doing for ages in the Beetle on this here track. So it was away months ago, and then I changed gear on the curb. So it did at the same time as starting to turn in, and it just works. It feels like it works to me anyway. It's definitely better for me, a lot more consistent and smooth. But yeah, I'll come round here in 5th, and then right on the curb, small lift and a change up to 6th, and a small lift at the exact same time as changing gear. The car is so stable over that curb, you don't get any understeer and drift out wide and mix the
the apex and all, just exactly as you're turning in and having a small lift and hitting the curb, knock it up to 6th, and then you're able to be, for me, much more confident on the accelerator. I mean, with the lower revs around it in 6th, I have a lot more consistency around that corner now than what I did have whenever I was staying in 5th gear. Have I changed oil at all? No, haven't changed oil once the night at all, so I don't know. I really don't know now if it works or not. Have we just been wasting money? Dale is taking notes. Dale's gonna beat me with my own tactics. I still need to actually take a wee nosy like at other people's laps who've went quicker than me. Like Wind usually has cars, when he puts a fast lap in the car, you can assume that he's close to the limit of that car. That car can't go a whole lot faster. Whenever you see, I mean, someone like Wind or Conster or something sticking a lap in, I still haven't had a nosy to see if they're doing anything slightly different than me. Where was he starting? Where was he starting? Oh, the Jasmine guy's back as well. He had he was in that real good race. On lap number 1, we had an amazing first lap race, and then it kind of all fell apart for us as we dropped back. But he's got himself a bit of pace as well. Good luck, Dale. Good luck. Let's try and get a 1-2, sir. Slayers is still in 4th as well. Every bottle of bubbly would be nice. Thank you, yes, good luck. Let's have a good one. He said, right before destroying Del Boy's race with the ridiculous driving manoeuvre, which made Del Boy unsubscribe and use some foul and abusive language in capital letters in his chat before he left. Another wee bit of alcohol for bravery. We'll probably need some courage as well. Don't forget to check your traction control. Good luck. Let's do this, boys. He was quick as well, your man. I was hauling ass in that race, like, and he was definitely on the pace. He'd be a hard one to beat. Would this be the race that we'd been waiting for all day long? He was a bit nervous around turn number 1, so he was. Again, we'll just have a smallest amount of wiggle, try and stay in a slipstream like. Yes, good wiggle from you as well. Nice, sir. Thank you. Missed the group slightly. He missed it worse. He needs to hobby inside now, because I'm thinking of it. Oh, awful corner for us. A chance for him to run away. Oh, I held my foot in, Never lifted. Oh dear, awful start for us. Need to get the head down now. and stay in the slip. Come here a minute. Don't be going away, man. Still in it. Dale's still in it as well. Is he on his own? Right, come on. Gonna need some 202s here. I'm near sure when I flashed my lights at him in the last race as well that we were in that he missed an apex. So we'll flash our lights again a couple of times and see what happens in this corner. He definitely lost a bit of pace in that corner, I'm telling you. That had an effect. Right, let's keep him pinned in. We're never going to try and drive around the outside of him, but it'll slow the pace down and bring Dale back into the fight as well. Nice and early on the brakes. Does he miss the groove? He doesn't. Again, we'll pretend we're going for that stuff. We're never going for it, like. Just trying to make him a wee bit nervous. Ooh, come on, get in. Turned out pretty fucking good. That turned out pretty good. Surely we'll get some side-by-side action with him on now. Pick yourself a side, sir. Would you like the left or would you like the right? Come on, pick it, man, pick it. He wants the left. Well defended, nothing for us. Shoot it. Slow the pace down a tad and bring Dale back maybe. He's still in the slip. With 3 to go. Need to get close enough for a sand on him. Turn this into a 3-way. In fact, it could be turned into a 5-way race. Oh! Oh! He's been nailing this corner here, so he has. Again, getting it better than us. The man is fast, no doubt about it. Come on, come on. Oh, Dale's gone. Dale's gone. Oh, 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 he doesn't defend it, he doesn't defend it. Let's send that stuff. Is he going to get a run? Or can we hit the racing line? What do I think? Need the left, need the left. Thought the back end was stepping out on me there. One to go. Not over yet, he's still there. Oh, he's made a mistake, he's made a mistake. Ugh. Just pushing a bit more because we're purple. I might have cheated. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. Are we still purple, I wonder? .9 is the fastest at the moment. Ah, we're just about, we're on for an hour, 2.9. What do I think? Look closely. What does it end up? It ends up at 2.7. Fastest lap in the last lap again. Dale gives up with the left hander. I was doing my best. I was doing my best there. Your man's quick. Your man's quick, so he is. Oh. Scott says ghosts are just teasers. Oh, look at me. Look how fast I am. What you doing back there? Hurry up. That's far out. That was a good race. No worries, Damo, no worries, man. Thanks very much for chilling out with us. I'll be heading to bed shortly myself. In fact, I could be heading to bed now. Dale, what are you doing? If I stay up for another one, it's Dale's fault. If Dale wants to come back for another one, we could maybe do another one. It is getting late though. How you feeling, Dale? You still there, man? You thinking to yourself, yes, I'm coming back for another one. I'm not leaving it like that. Or are you thinking to yourself, ridiculous pace, Scotty. Way too fast. I'm going to bed, man. You've sent me to bed. I'm gonna get up tomorrow, close the doors, on the blinds, turn the lights down low, and practice. Andy's off as well. Yes, thanks very much for chilling out with us, guys. Getting late. I am considering heading myself. Nay Baller's also heading to bed. Yes, it is around that time. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow if you're on. Jasmine says that was a good race. Let's play again sometime. That sounds like a badass idea, Jasmine. Or Jasmine Mum. Ends with an M rather than an N. Is there any chance at all that that might be the WPD that we're thinking of? No, can't be. He was way faster than that. Right, well, we don't hear from Dale. I think Dale is done for the night. Yes, he has. I should have finished reading his message. He says, good night, everyone. Bedtime. No, that's Damo's message I'm reading. I just looked at the day. I just looked at the day. He said he gives up on the left-hander. He's still there, Dale, or am I going to bed myself, man? What do I think? I'm still meant to do a time on my main account as well. I'll have to get up in the morning or something to do that. It's only money anyway. I already own any cars that I want. I don't really particularly need money for anything. Night, guys. Night. Thank you very much, lads. Any of you heading off to bed there? Thanks very much for chilling out with me. Chicken is tired of losing, 45 years old, and sick of losing at everything. Only thing you're good at is drinking. Enter some drinking competitions, man. Enter some drinking competitions. You'll maybe win a bottle of bubbly. I think I'm going to have to call it at that as well, lads. 20 to 1. I'm going to head to bed and chill out. Finish my beverage. Or I might even make myself a wee cup of tea or something. See if there's anything in the freezer to fire in. Let's have a quick check at this just to see that we've still got gold. We do still have gold, but it's just about, I think. The time needed for gold is what? It's 0.8 and we've got a 0.4. Can we look and see who has set that time? I can't say I know any of those, like. The Prima Parada guy. But yeah, it's well possible maybe some world finalists might think to themselves, yes, let's get 2 million and go a half a second quicker. Not sure who they are. Mr. Shooter. Anyway. Oh. Nothing for us to worry about a minute. Ask Scotty away to bed. You'll stick on a podcast in while you continue the time trial. You're still at the time trial, so you are, Bob. I'd love myself a fat one actually now to go to bed with. I'll have to get in touch with wee man and see if he can get me sorted out maybe. Yes, I am. I'm feeling it. Don't want to end up stuck in bed. Let's win a prize before we get off. Money. Just give me money. No interest in the car. Yes, money I'll do. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. JJ says, Scotty, no one is going to go half a second quicker. How do you know, JJ? I don't recognise those names. Are they like world finalists or anything who've set a time? I recognise Metal Gear. I know he's quick like, but I would imagine a world finalist could go half a second quicker than him, even though he's quick. Do you not think that there's a possibility? What time did it end at, JJ, last week as well? Can you remember? Or the last time? When did it end? Like, how long have I got tomorrow? Because I don't want to jump onto my main account now and try and get it. What time have I got till tomorrow? Different guys are the best in road cars. A world finalist is in third. Right, okay, the world finalist is in third then. That time will stay P1. Right, so I should get 2 million on this account anyway. And have you any idea of a time? 9-8 guys, 9-8, thank you very much. Dave is in the house as well. Thanks for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy your sleep. Any info, JJ, on a time tomorrow?
I'm looking at the new Scotty and it says 7:59. I'm not sure if that's a morning or evening for.
Oh, if it says 7:59, it's probably morning. If it's a 24-hour clock. Right, so there's actually a time on it whenever you go and look, is there?
Aye, it's got entry period and the date that it started at 8 o'clock and then the finish date at 7:59.
Right. Oh, my goodness. I'll probably not get the 2 million then, if it's already changed tomorrow. I definitely couldn't be arsed jumping on it now, on my main account. I couldn't. JJ says, so it will end on Thursday. I hope you're right. It doesn't end tomorrow. One day means one full day. It might be tomorrow evening then or something. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get it anyway. JJ's convinced it doesn't end tomorrow. I'll find out tomorrow whenever I jump on anyway.
It ends on the 4th.
On the 4th? What day?
Date that is, it says the 4th.
Ah, right. We've still got all day then.
7:59.
Right, we've still got all day then tomorrow. Because this is only the 3rd and it's after midnight. So
Aye.
I'll do that tomorrow then. So we'll on the main account before I bounce on the second account for a bit of fun. Guys, as always, thank you very, very much for chilling out with me this evening. It's been a pleasure, as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Touch wood, all being good. We'll be back on at some point tomorrow. If we're not though, we're not going anywhere. We'll be back at some point. So if you haven't already hit the like, feel free to hit it on the way out before you go to bed. Take care of yourselves. Been a pleasure, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Night night, guys.